cold water.
We're going to be doing the second half of episode 3 of Life is Strange tonight. There is a world where okay, there's two different worlds. There's one where I take the day off tomorrow as a sort of, let's try and get a day off every week, but I don't quite like that world, so I don't think it's gonna happen. And there's another world where I do the whole of episode 4 tomorrow, since there won't be any, NAS stream or whatever. I mean, I could go later tonight, but I don't know how much is left in episode 3. I'm actually more worried that episode 3 might be a bit shorter, because we reached the halfway point of the pictures quite fast. And so we'll see what's left in that episode, even though nothing significant happened so far. Nothing huge. It was quite a bit of interesting character development, but nothing plot-wise too memorable so far. We'll see. But yeah, regardless, there is a world where we do the whole of episode 4 tomorrow, since it might be a longer stream. We're gonna have to see. I'll see how far it feels like we are in the episode tomorrow when we reach around midnight, and I'll make midnight my time, which is usually when I stop, and I'll make the call of, okay, we're gonna do again half and half, or if I feel like we're moving in the episode quite fast, maybe I'll do a longer stream tomorrow, and we'll do the whole episode in one go. Which means then we get Sunday and Monday for the last episode, which means, if all goes well, we should be starting Dark Souls 3 on Tuesday. Unless I decide to do another quick game in between. If I need another shorter game before getting into a longer one, we'll see. But I'm quite excited about Dark Souls 3 right now. Yesterday I played the first 5 minutes of The Messenger. It's free with PS Plus Extra, so I was like, hey, The Messenger, I've heard about that one in the past. And so I played the first 5 minutes, and I'm like, I really need to play The Messenger at some point. But it might not be now. Maybe it will be something. I think between Dark Souls 3 and Demon Souls remake, there's gonna have to be like a month of break, so to speak, to make sure I don't burn out on the Souls content, which means that's usually what we've been doing so far, right? Like one Souls game, a month of other stuff. That's been the pace so far. Pretty much. And so what I'm thinking is I'm going to play the Life is Strange prequel once we're done with Dark Souls 3. And then probably The Messenger at this point. I've also been thinking of playing Superhot, which I got for free with PS Plus this month. I've never played Superhot, and I'm actually interested in it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Lots of options up in the air, but... I mean, Brainy, do you hate every game that is not Dark Souls 2? Because, that doesn't make your opinion very trustworthy. Also, Brainy. I'm looking forward to play the ES remake, Demon Souls remake, because as much as I don't, well, I mean, see, here you're, I don't know. I have issues with the remake of Demon Souls on paper. I'm not a huge fan of Blue Point's visual direction, usually. Although I will say, watching Cody play Shadow of the Colossus kind of reconciled me with it. It felt like it was better than the screenshot led me to believe when seeing it in motion and everything, so... yeah. You have to go back to The Messenger, quite a banger. Yeah, fuck, the soundtrack alone just made me want to fucking play it. It felt smooth and, I don't know, really made me want to give it a proper crack. And there's also, Wings of V is a game that I'm going to approach. Celeste is a game that I'm going to approach in the near future. So yeah, we'll see. So Disco Elysium is definitely on the list. I believe I have the game, like the director's cut or whatever. It just needs to be the right time to play Disco Elysium, because that's a pretty big commitment into a game that's going to be a lot of reading and you know, we'll see. It's going to have to be the right time for that, but it's definitely something that's going to happen at some point, probably next year, because the year's almost closed there. So yeah, next year has a lot of stuff happening. I've also been watching a bit of Yakuza recently, and I really want to get into the Yakuza series at some point. At least play Kiwami and see if it makes me want to play the rest, or very interested in Yakuza, so we'll see. We'll see. Lots of thoughts, lots of ideas. Too many games to play, not enough time is kind of the way it feels right now for me, but I would need to start doing like 2 streams a day to move in those games faster. We'll see. Maybe I'm not sure how it will go, but maybe maybe Dark Souls 3 sees me adding an hour again to my streams, starting an hour earlier and getting those 6 hours minimum in order to move faster through Dark Souls, because the Souls games can definitely take a while. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, we have all the time in the world, right? I'm never gonna be the type of streamer that chases the new releases anyway, so we have all the time in the world. But sometimes it's already feeling like I won't have enough time to play all the games that I'm interested in playing, so I don't know. It's a difficult balance. I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to see how it goes, but yeah, I don't know. Disco, honestly, I think it's probably gonna take a whole month for Disco. I'm pretty sure at my pace. So I hear it's a pretty long game just on its own, so although yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a kind of game where my pace and everyone else's pace is probably closer than something where you have a lot of freedom to explore, and because, well, I mean, it's still a classic RPG style game, but it feels more like the type of players who play that are gonna pretty much explore most of it anyway, unlike something like Life is Strange, where people are gonna just experience the story and I'm literally checking every corner of every fucking room I'm in, which obviously makes my playthrough like 5 times longer than the average person, but maybe Disco won't be that much of a difference. I don't know, we'll have to see. At some point I'm gonna have to pull the trigger and be like, okay, let's go into Disco and hope it doesn't completely kill my channel. I mean, I know a lot of people like Disco, so it'll probably bring an interesting crowd. So we'll see. Messenger was your favorite in 2018? I don't remember 2018 much. I was writing a lot at the time. I wasn't playing video games. That's been the thing since... Well, 2015 I got into a new relationship. And I was hitting the gym 6 times a week, so I wasn't playing much games at the time. And then 2017, 18, started writing almost full time. From 2019, started writing full time. So yeah, basically since 2015, I haven't played many video games. And the years before that, I was very into, you know, League of Legends, stuff like that. And before that, StarCraft 2, 2010, and then before 2010, I was also working full time during the 2010s, so less time to game. And before 2010s, I was studying a lot. I was in a relationship at the time, living with someone, and so gaming was not. I haven't been, Jesus, like for fucking hardcore wine. For someone who's been gaming their entire life and loves gaming with a passion, I haven't been gaming that much in the past fucking 15 years. Which is wild when I look at it. Like, so many games that I've missed completely, right? It's interesting. I mean, more games to play now, which is great. What's up, Lamoon? The fuck did I even do in 2018? Yeah, I clearly remember 2018 because, well, it was quite an eventful year for me. But, yeah. Bit of nightly atmosphere here. Very nice. Yeah, I think 2018 wasn't that's the year the new God of War came out, right? Well, the latest one, right, was 2018. I remember getting God of War 2018 and waiting about 3 months to play it because I was finishing work on a book that was on a deadline, and because I had met with a publisher and I was supposed to send them the manuscript. That's what ended up being my first published novel. And I really wanted to finish it before getting into God of War because I knew that I would probably spend a month playing God of War, and I didn't want to delay my writing for a month, so I remember the game sitting there on top of my desk as sort of a motivation thing, like to finish working. Took me 3 months and then finally played it. That was pretty good. Oh, Red Dead 2, man. Every time I think of Red Dead 2, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I play that sooner than later on stream. It's gonna be so fucking good. I can't wait to dive into Red Dead 2 and just lose myself in that world. It's gonna be awesome. Haven't played Gris. One day I will. Frostpunk, played the first scenario. Haven't played the rest. I didn't like... Well, I like Divinity, Original Sin, but I played with a friend, and I don't know, it was kind of... The fighting became weirdly repetitive early on. Like, we played in one of the harder difficulty modes, and we were just rolling over everything. I don't know. Maybe I would like it more playing solo. Like, I just... It was weird. I loved the system and everything. It just felt kind of... I don't know. Monster Hunter World was 2018. Holy shit, I spent a lot of time on that. Yeah, I think I remember that. The beginning, January and February of 2018, I must have played like 250 hours of Monster Hunter World in 2 months. I was writing at the same time, so that was, you know, that was alright. And I was still working also at the time. It's not like 600 hours on Elden Ring like I did this year in 2 months, but I need to play Celeste, holy shit. I really need to play Celeste. I've been on a kick of wanting to do some 2D platformers, but that's gonna be a whole thing. When I get into 2D platformers on stream, we're gonna have Wings of V, The Messenger, Celeste. It's gonna be fucking awesome. It's gonna be an interesting era of the stream. Celeste is fucking hardcore, but great. I'm not worried. you know, having survived Boshi, I think I can. I'm sure it will be hard in a very different way. I remember I think it was Buki, the bookcase, who told me, Le Bookcase, sorry, who told me that it was difficult in a very different way than Boshi was. But you know, I know I can keep bashing my head against something difficult without losing my mind. Like, it's something that I'm very patient with that sort of stuff, so. Yeah. We'll see. But I'm looking forward to play Wings of V as well. Spider-Man. I didn't like Spider-Man 2018 too much. I remember playing it at some point. Last year, I think. It was during the pandemic. I was just, you know, thinking I wanted to do something, and the game was free on, well, maybe on sale for a few bucks. It was okay. I mean, I didn't hate it, but I don't know. I was expecting maybe a bit more. The fighting got quite repetitive. And the quest, and I don't know. Shadow of the Colossus remake, I need to get into that. Watched a bit of Cody play it. It was pretty great. I watched a bit more of Cody than I would have liked, but I was not fully paying attention, you know, to keep at least a bit fresh. We'll see. Never tried the B-sides and C-sides. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do everything once I dive into it. Maybe not at once. We'll see. Depends how it goes. But what's up, the Butters? How are you doing, man? Bonjour. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you here. Wings of V would be such an experience. I'd be so here for that. Yeah, I wish. I kind of wish I hadn't played Boshi back in the. I mean, I streamed Boshi back in the day, and it was great. It was kind of a rite of passage when you wanted to become a partner back in the day, and I did that like a month before I became a partner. It was great. I loved Boshi. It was fantastic, but yeah, I'm looking forward to play Wings of V. I feel like it's gonna be an experience. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I haven't played the new Tomb Raider games. Someone described them to me as a sort of Uncharted-like, but without the charm of Uncharted. Which, to me, you know, Uncharted, I'm not too into the gameplay and whatever, but I think the story is very charming. I love those Indiana Jones, you know, romancing the stone, whatever. Those 80s, you know, adventure movies, I'm a big fan of that, so for me that's what Uncharted was, right? I wasn't playing Uncharted for the incredible gameplay or whatever. It was really just getting that camp, adventure narrative, and I ended up being very surprised, actually. The characters are quite interesting, and the story is usually very interesting. There's a lot of care put into the environment, and then Uncharted 4, you know, I played it when it released. I don't remember much of it, but I remember it being a lot more interesting story-wise. Like, you could tell Last of Us happened in between. You know, before Uncharted 4, I remember thinking that, like, oh shit, there's a bit of Last of Us in there, in the way it's paced, and... But yeah, I haven't played any of those games for such a long time, and I played them in... They're pretty short games, back for the way I played back in the day, so I remember playing them in, like, a weekend, maybe, when they released. So I'm really gonna have to get into Uncharted again, do a serious playthrough at some point. I'm really excited to play those games again and relive the adventure, because I don't remember much of it. I remember a few set pieces, maybe here and there. I remember like a plane, like you hang to a plane. I remember this one only because it's in the trailer of the movie. Like, the movie trailer took that scene and made it part of the movie as well. I don't remember exactly the context of why it happens, but I remember Nate grabbing on a plane that's just, you know, flying, and yeah, I don't remember too much about that. If I remember right, the fourth one has his brother in the storyline. I think I remember that. But anyway, yeah, I'm good, Butters. Thanks, very good. Looking forward to play the second half of episode 3 of Life is Strange. I'm very interested in seeing what happens. There hasn't been a lot of... I was saying that earlier. The character development with the school thing was very interesting. The investigation was interesting in the office of the principal, but there hasn't been a plot event of any significance in that episode so far. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Casey Ann? Uncharted 3 should release on PC at the end of October. I'll probably play them. I have the collection on PlayStation, so I'll probably do that, you know. I'll play on PS... Everything I can play on PS5 right now, honestly, I would rather play on PS5. Anything that I can play on PS5 and that, you know, works well with the controller. Because, well, my computer is getting a bit old, and my capture setup right now is working very well. I'm very happy with it. It's, you know, it makes gaming a lot easier than fiddling around with PC settings and all that. So anything that I can play on PlayStation right now, I'll be playing on PlayStation. But yeah, I have the Uncharted collection from back when it released on PS4, so I'll probably go through that. Yeah, it's Uncharted 4 in the DLC. Okay. Yeah, 4 was already on PC, I think, and it probably looks great, but it looks... I probably can't run it better than it looks on PS5, so... Yeah. I'm actually super hyped about doing some Uncharted in the near future. I've been missing that series for a long time. So... I would want to do it before... Maybe one day Cody gets the bug and does a series playthrough, because I would want to watch that and I would want to play them again. Since I don't remember much of them. I'm starting to look at my 30s, like the 2010s, in a bit of a better light. I was always thinking that I didn't sleep enough during that time and that I probably removed years of my life, and that's probably true still, but I'm very grateful that most of the games that I played during that period were played in very short amounts of time and quite fast, because I was working full-time as a teacher at the time, so I didn't have a lot of time to game. I would just play through the games, you know, like a normal person. Which means, you know, it's a thing that happened for 2 days, a decade ago. Like, I don't remember shit. Which is a blessing now that I'm streaming again. And I'm like, oh yeah, I would love to play Uncharted again. And I don't remember anything about it. And it's such a... Because I wasn't sleeping much at the time, so my memory of that period was awful. And I never realized that until I played the Souls games again. And I was like, holy shit, I don't remember absolutely nothing about those games. Which is surprising, because they were so memorable. I thought I had a good memory of them, you know? But no, I remembered that I enjoyed them. I didn't remember actually what happened, but... What's up, JC? JC. Hope you're well. Alright, let's get in there and see what happens. Oh yeah, breakfast time. Nice. Alright. How's life, JC, today? Are you in your 4-day weekend? I think you are, right?
This might be the one time these people are right.
Oh shit, let's go. The end is now. Are you still ignoring his warnings? Are you still ignoring his warnings? Did you feel the snow? Witness the eclipse? Seen the dying animal? I'm sorry, what? The dying animals? The signs are upon you. Arcadia Bay is the final battleground for Pazuzu. I'm not sure what Pazuzu is, but... You are? Nice. Slept in and now I'm just chilling? Dude, awesome. I'm so glad for you. You deserve it. The dying animals? Have I seen dying animals? I've seen a doe. Like a ghostly doe. I guess was... Oh, well, okay. I've seen a bird. The bird ran into the window. Well, I mean... That was more of a coincidence, right? But, well, I guess the snow and... Well, I mean, the eclipse is harder to express, right? Because we know where the moon is. There can be an eclipse if the moon's not where it's supposed to be, right? Isaiah 66:15-16. For behold, the Lord will come in fire, and his chariots like the whirlwind, to render his anger with fury and his rebuke with flames of fire. For the Lord will execute judgment by fire. Save your soul today. Repent. Join the Church of Final Revelation this month and get a free dispensation from hell. Okay, the next month are not free, I'm assuming. Maybe I should cancel my PS Plus and instead get some dispensation from hell. You never know. Watch us on Arcadia Bay Public Access Channel 40, Pastor Cruz CFR production. Is Oregon known as a... I think we've talked about that in the past, but I don't remember. Is Oregon kind of known as a pretty religious state in general? I know Utah is pretty big, you know, with the Mormons and all that. Is Oregon kind of a heavily religious state as well? Not really? Okay. I mean, I guess, you know, like even Switzerland, we have a lot of churches, and I guess this is just the regular, you know, church flyers you would get in the US. I'm leaving Utah to Oregon, so I fucking hope not. I mean, you know, nobody forces you, right? Like, we're not in that kind of... Like, it's not like they're gonna go on a crusade and murder you if you don't follow their faith anymore, right? Hey, what's up, Firidon? Oh, is chat having issues tonight? Is Twitch having chat issues like every weekend for the past 2 months? You'd be surprised what the Mormons in Utah are capable of? I don't know, my only exposure to the Mormons was Brandon Sanderson. He seems like a pretty open-minded guy, so I don't know. And I know he's from Utah, so... American South is more religious, the Bible Belt. Okay. I've seen those pictures before. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get called out if I move there. Okay. Answering machine. Look, erase, or play.
Looks like a message.
Can I actually... Okay, if I play that, she's in the kitchen. She's gonna hear that I'm listening to their messages.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
What?
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
Okay, she heard it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna rewind. And I'm gonna erase it before playing it.
Message deleted.
Goodbye, message.
Yep.
I think Chloe has earned a break from all this bullshit.
Oh man, this is so cool. Okay, that's something that makes me wish I had that power in real life. You know, like remove problems just like this. I mean, it's probably not gonna fully help, but it's gonna give us a bit of a break, right? During breakfast at least. I mean, this is in 2013, $10. I'm assuming it might have been still a bit more. No. Of a thing back then. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Can I do anything else before I trigger something with Joyce?
Who drinks beer this early around here?
Oh, it's probably not Joyce, right? A donut! More for old people? I'm telling you, there's been something here. Like someone has messed with the fire, because like your chimney shouldn't be that dirty on the outside.
Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
The Independent, Flash, Snow, and Freak Eclipse. Apocalypse soon. Superheroine. Heroin? Is it pronounced the same way as the drug? Heroin? Well. Superheroine? I don't know. Yes? Heroin? Heroin? Sometimes there's words that I hear all the time in movies and whatever, and I can't pronounce them. It's very weird. It's because the French word is closer and... Can you say when versus win? Yes? When, win. You hear the difference, right? When, win. When are you coming? I win a contest. It's not the independent, it's the independent. I'm not going in the kitchen, I'm going in the kitchen. When, win. Very different. Like it's not even the same sound for me. It's like if you were saying Harley Quinn instead of Harley Quinn. You know? Doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Heroin instead of heroin? Blackwell student instead of Blackwell student? Student? Well, I mean, it's a bit different there. Student, but yeah. You hear the difference when I say it though, right? Yeah? Okay. And I mean, I'm not, you know, I understand that pronunciation is different everywhere. And there's accents, and maybe I'm the one pronouncing it wrong, I don't know. But to me, it's two completely different sounds, so. And I always heard it differently. Can I go outside? I can actually go outside. Taking a little nice stroll before breakfast. Oh shit, okay, I'm seeing the dead animals now. Yep.
Oh, dead bird. Poor thing.
Welcome back, Dom. Okay, dead animals are indeed a thing. Heroin and heroin are slightly different. Okay.
I wonder how these birds died.
We're talking pronunciation,
3 dead
Dom.
birds lined up? That's fucking ominous.
Okay, so there's... Okay, dead animals started today as a thing, apparently. Now, so many beer bottles. Interesting.
Sitting in a swing always feels so comforting.
Can I go... That's the garage, right? It's Chloe's room, I think. That's a chill spot, right?
I remember when Chloe and me would take turns in the swing. We would push each other so hard we'd fly way up in the air. Chloe always wanted to swing all the way around. I always got scared and would jump off before I flew off. And Chloe is still trying to get high.
I love all the variations of that music. It's so good. It's so good. I wouldn't say good and cool at the same time, but it's so cool. All the variations of that same theme, they're all so fucking nice. I remember my neighbor had a swing. She was my best friend when we were kids, and she had a swing quite similar to that one, in fact. I mean, I guess all swings are the same, but I remember we would spend so much time playing on those swings when we were kids. What we were doing was, we weren't trying to do the whole spin around, but we were trying to do like the longest distance jump from the swing, you know? like swing and then jump out of the swing and try to reach the longest distance possible. The thought of doing that now as an adult, I can feel my knees just buckling and breaking. When you were a kid, you don't, like, you feel fucking, and you would never hurt yourself. Like, we would never hurt ourselves doing that. I don't know how. Fucking kids are indestructible. It's insane. When you talk about heroin more than heroin. Heroin and heroin? I don't know. The same difference as when and when? Yeah, we're chilling on the swing again, Therma. Different day though. Different outfit, different music. I think, as the first time we were here, but... And we're talking about pronunciation of English words. Yeah, I don't know. But like, it blew my mind yesterday when Naz said that when and win were for him the same sound. I literally never realized that was a thing. I always heard it differently. Yeah, Dom, apparently some Americans pronounce them the same. Which is completely mind-blowing to me because they're very different sounds. Well, I mean, pretty much every American in chat yesterday agreed that they were the same sound. When and win. And they would pronounce it the same way, like I just did right now. When, win. To me, it's when and win, which is extremely different. But maybe I'm the one pronouncing it wrong? I don't know. To me, it's like saying them and team. And I'm not really because of the sound, but them, them, you know? I don't know. Oh, Nasrallah is here. Oh boy. I saw the message before you actually clicked on it, so... American English is just lazy and all? Cool whip or cool whip? I mean, that's... I don't know. And I mean, I completely understand different accents, pronunciation. Words in French are the same. Like, so many of them are pronounced differently depending on the accent and the region you're from. And I totally get it. It's just, I'm not saying that Naz is wrong or anything. That's not what I was saying yesterday. It was literally blowing my mind because I never knew it was a thing. Even when Naz was saying the words, I probably heard those words on his channel a lot of times. And it never occurred to me that it was the same pronunciation, the same sound. I always heard it different, you know, like it. That's why I was so surprised when he wrote when instead of win in the prediction. I was like, well, that's a weird mistake. And then, oh, it's the other, I wrote the wrong win. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? I was literally taken aback. I understand the difference between, you know, your and you apostrophe RE, right? It's the same sound, I understand that, homophones. It absolutely never occurred to me that... What about one and one? So here the... 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1, I won. It's a slightly different, it's a bit closer, I would say. But it's less striking to me that as when and win, but one and one is quite different still. 1, 1, I won. We are one. One, you know, it's one. If I exaggerate a bit, right? But when you pronounce it super fast, I can see this one being a bit more easily confused with the I don't know if it's because of the French pronunciation that influences my English pronunciation. So like sound like N and in are very frequent in French, you know? N, in, and they're written with completely different letters. We have the E with the accent, you know. Win. We insist a lot on that pronunciation when we're kids. N. But one and one are just like the one. I won and one. You know, almost an A in there. One. If that makes sense. But I'm exaggerating for emphasis there. But if I'm if I'm just saying a sentence, it would probably sound very similar, right? There's been one accident. They won the contest. Yeah, they won the contest. There's been one accident. There's been one accident, and they won the contest. I don't know. It's closer for sure to my ear, but I really wonder if the French, because in French we're very big on our vowels, right? It's one of those Latin languages, right? We're very big on vowels. We have a lot of them, and yeah. Is it the same for you as well, Naz? Like one and one? Like, is it completely similar? Like you wouldn't even hear any difference? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if it's just because people were saying yesterday, oh, it's an American thing. You know, I wonder if it's like maybe regional in America as well, depending on your accent and whatever, or if it's like just simply America in general. Because the British people in the channel were more on the side of, oh, it's actually different, but so I'm guessing it comes down to accents, maybe. I don't know. What's up, Zelyard? What's up, Toxic? How are you today? But yeah, it's fascinating to me. I just was completely taken aback. Like I never even thought that was a thing. They're trying to take the imperial system back. Okay. Regionally, we're both in the south. Yeah, maybe that does a thing. You got a gift sub from Beep? Yeah. I don't think Beep has been around since, but yeah, they were extremely generous and gifted 50 subs literally 2 minutes after they were here for the first time. So they saved my month of September in terms of revenue. I mean, the month was. I'm not saying they did everything on their own. Like, everyone was very generous as always, but based on kind of the baseline that I've been setting for the past couple months, I was a bit under in September, and Beep allowed me to reach the same baseline as the previous months, so I was very grateful. Like, literally on the last couple days that I was in September, so you know. Yeah, no, I don't know, $10. Like, it to me, and again, you know, I was giving shit to Naz and everything because that's what I do, right? But in reality, I was literally just like, I never knew that was a thing. Like, it absolutely took me by surprise. Interesting, but the one and one, I can see it being a bit more. I have seen a lot of wordplay with one and one, right? I've seen wordplay with that, like putting a one instead of the verb in like usernames and whatever. So I was kind of, you know, this feels more like, okay, yeah, they sound similar, so you can. But when and win, I had never seen any wordplay with it, probably because when is just a weird, you know, verb. But yeah, JC, crazy person. Crazy generous. I mean, it's insane. But yeah, I mean, I guess thank you Twitch for gift subs, right? Like, it allows smaller channels like ours to survive thanks to incredibly generous people like you guys. So yeah, it's very cool. But wait, so are the British trying to get the imperial system back? Is that a thing? I've never heard of that. Check Alexa, see if she can tell the difference. Not using the imperial system is the issue to begin with. Even the smarter people in the States don't use the imperial system. I don't know what you guys are waiting for. I mean, I know Zulu is not American, but at least I don't. No, you're not. You're not American. You're from Eastern Europe, if I remember correctly. It's a thing some politician is doing, I think. What the hell? The only thing I've seen about politics recently was Biden pardoning, pushing an executive order to pardon people that are imprisoned for weed, which is awesome. Finally, that should have been done a decade or two ago, but you know, that would be fucking great. Yeah, if it actually goes through and everything goes well. I don't know how the politics work in terms of, yeah, right, not necessarily in prison, would remove their records too. That would be their records, sorry, would be great. You know, it's election season. Yeah, sure, but I mean, you know, hey, you know, I don't care why he's doing it, right? I'm just glad if it happens, right? Let's put it like that. I don't care if there's interest for him. Of course there's interest. Like, I mean, he's a politician. Of course he's not gonna do something just out of the kindness of his heart. You know, it's his job to fucking push his party forward and whatever. But yeah, exactly, Naz. Yeah. I'm not thinking about Biden and other politicians there. I'm thinking about the dude who's spent 10 years in prison because he had weed. When there's people free after murdering people. You know what I mean? Like, okay. I'm thinking about the dude who's in prison right now because he had weed on him. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the thing, $10, right? That's what Therma was saying. It would probably do that as well, right? I mean, I haven't followed much of that anymore. I mean, I haven't followed much of that whole process. Yeah, raging. Weird. How's the pardoning of student debt going? I heard that was a thing at one point. Is that something that's happening or not? I heard there was some talk of that like a couple months ago, I think. Because that would be another thing that would be pretty major. I don't know if I use the right words there, but student debt got state pushback. States sued. Executive branch had to march back everything except federal direct loans. Okay. Such a complex thing. You can guess which state? Actually, I can't. I legitimately can't. I don't want to say Texas and come off as, you know, because that's the only state I ever hear as kind of working on their own set of rules and whatever, but it's probably Texas. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't. Yeah, as much as I have interest in politics, I don't know much about actual, you know, like which state is which. I know, like, for instance, like most of the East Coast, like, you know, New York, New Jersey are blue, and most of the South Central states are red and all of that stuff. But you know, I have very rough understanding of American politics because, well, of course, I'm only getting what the media is telling me, right? So I don't have like that first-hand experience of what's happening. Yeah. How's the winter looking, JC? Like, I remember last year... Because, okay, if I understood correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, but Texas has their own energy system or whatever. They're not, like, part of the federal grid or whatever it is, which is why last year they had some outages because they don't want to pay to be part of the whole country's power grid. That's still a thing, right? And so is there still concern this year, especially with, like, I think the energy crisis is pretty concerning this year because of the Russia's situation. I know even here in Europe we're worried about, you know, if we're gonna have power running out this year. So ERCOT, okay. Can you get a blank US map and write what you think each area is best known for? I could. I'm not gonna do it now, but that could be a thing I do one day. In like the intro of the stream or something. Or at the end of a stream if we're done with the game and... Just write guns on all of them. That's a bit uncharitable, but... Oh, come on, game. Ruining the fucking vibe here. To Fierce Point, people that have the money are more prepared. Right. Yeah. That makes sense. Just like Switzerland has literally loaned? No. Basically we've borrowed literal temporary power plants that they're gonna build quickly just for the winter and remove afterwards. Like, it's like movable power plants. I have no idea how it works, but apparently that's a thing we're doing in Switzerland for this winter, so... That's true, Dom, but it's still a bit uncharitable, but... Yeah, Therma? Oh my god, dude. I don't know. I mean... My vision of the US is not that dark, I would say. I have a lot of... I mean, American culture is so dominant in my life. Whether it's video games, movies, TV shows, entertainment, whatever. Music. I'm also seeing that part of it, you know? Like, if you tell me California, to me it's movies, right? That's the first thing that comes to mind. It's Hollywood, movies. You tell me Seattle, it's fucking music, grunge, you know? If you tell me, Nevada, I'm gonna think gambling and Las Vegas and fighting, you know, like MMA and all that. If you tell me New York, I'm gonna think culture and food. I'm not gonna, you know, if you tell me Texas, I don't know, maybe guns is the one thing that's gonna come to mind for sure. If you tell me Chicago, I might think basketball, or because of, you know, the Bulls in the 90s, I'm still... Or maybe I'll think Smashing Pumpkins, or, you know, the lake, beautiful lake in Chicago. And I don't know, it's a whole thing, right? If you tell me Montana, I'm gonna think about huge forests and mountains. Minnesota, I'm gonna think snow and... Yeah. I don't know, I have those cliches, right, from media and TV shows, basically. Me, wow, that's how we get looked at as. Also me, knows my husband's going to shoot guns too. And that's totally fine. My grandfather loved to shoot guns. There's a shooting range not a kilometer away from where I am. My dad collected guns. You know, I have no problem with firearms. I don't mind firearms at all. I think they're a fascinating thing. Like, when there's like firearms in video games, like say something like Tarkov, I love, you know, like taking care of my weapons and customizing them and all of that. It's I don't know. I see the fun in that. I see the fun in this. It's, you know, what bothers me, of course, is the bad shit that comes with it, right? Like the uncontrolled proliferation of weapons. That's the issue for me. But Switzerland's one of the highest firearms per capita countries. Yes, because literally every man is given a weapon when they turn when they get become adult, because they do the military and they get a gun and then they have a weapon at home. So I don't, because I didn't do the army, but huge forests and mountains. Please, we also have meth and industrial waste. Okay, Zach. But see, that's not the first thing that comes to mind. If you tell me New Mexico, maybe I'll be thinking of Breaking Bad, so yeah, maybe I'll think about drugs first, I don't know, but... Yeah, it's interesting. I'm sure you guys, if you guys think about Switzerland, right, you're probably gonna think of very different stuff than I am living here, because you have that media vision of what Switzerland is, right? It's probably very different than what you imagine in reality, I'm sure, but unless you've been there for an extended period of time. But Wyoming, 69. I'm sorry, what? 69 gun per person? How do you... Where do you... Hey, what's up, Zimstang? Visited Switzerland recently, only for a couple hours, and it was super rainy, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, Dom, I mean, everything is fucked right now, right? Hopefully it gets better next year, but... The price of fuel has come down pretty significantly in the past month, which I'm very happy about. I don't drive too much, but, you know, anymore, but yeah. It literally went down by, I don't know, like 20... Not 20. Yeah, 15%, 15 to 20% compared to a month ago, month and a half. So that's pretty good. Yeah, Zach? Yeah, see, when I think Montana, I think of those people I've seen in cabins in the mountains, just living the wildlife and being happy. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm sure it's very different if you're in the center of Billings, or if you're in the mountains of whatever the fuck, with your own land and just, you know, not mixing up with anyone else. When I think of Switzerland, I think of clean mountain air high up, because I had to go there, escaping allergies a couple of times. And that's fair, I mean, yeah. Which is interesting, because it's also something that's pretty exotic for me. Like, I'm not up in the mountains every fucking day of the week, right? I only go there a couple times a year. And so for me, every time I go there, it's also like, oh my god, this fresh air is beautiful. Well, yeah, Dom. Well, that was, you know, I guess the one when we were in Fribourg was a bit a fair representation of what it can be in Switzerland. It's just a fucking standard city, right? A few beautiful spots, but that's it. Like, when they were in the mountains, that's not my experience of Switzerland on a daily basis, right? It's, you know, something I can enjoy like once or twice a year. I mean, I could enjoy it more if I like going outside. I could literally be where they were within an hour from now, right? But yeah, I could drive there now and be there in 45 minutes, but it's not somewhere I go on a regular basis, because I don't know, I live in the void. That's what I enjoy doing. So I think of banks. That's fair. Chocolate, yeah, very fair. Cheese, yep. I mean, that's, to be fair, JC, that's very close to my own perspective on Switzerland. Banks, because my account's always empty. Chocolate, because I eat some all the time, and cheese as well, which explains why my account is always empty. my chocolate and cheese budget is way out of line. I went to go get groceries this morning, and I almost didn't want to buy salted butter to go with my sourdough bread because it was so expensive. But I figured, you know, I've been working hard. I deserve a little nice sourdough bread and some nice salted butter. So, and it's like 3 meals, like the whole of it. So. Chocolate and cheese budget. Don't let Madame JC here say that. Yeah. Did I buy chocolate? I don't think I did. I bought some Haribo gummy bears. That's what I got. Yeah, Therma, exactly. Different kind of ammunition, right? I'm gonna smother everyone with delicious food. That's how we win wars in Switzerland. Just give them cheese. But is Madame JC around? JC? Just chilling on the couch. Does she hear me right now? No, don't. That's what I mean, don't. She doesn't. Okay. Let me know at some point on Discord when you can like message me without potentially her seeing something. I didn't want to write anything in case she might, you know, I don't know how you guys are sharing stuff, so, you know. Let me know whenever we can talk once, like maybe during a NAS stream, and let's do something for Christmas in terms of getting her some Swiss delicious stuff. I think it would be a nice little thing, you know. And let's do it, you know, in advance enough so I can organize everything, and I don't know how long it's gonna take to travel, so let's do something. Okay, now you can give her a laptop if you want. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fucking inflation, right? Like, I don't know. Everything's just... My grocery this morning was a bit higher than usual because I splurged a bit on that sourdough and butter. So I was expecting like 10 more, you know, bucks than usual. But it was like 20 or something more than usual. And suddenly I was like, oh, shit. What's, you know, I I had to buy a few things that you only buy like every couple months, you know, like stuff that, like sauces and stuff like that you can actually keep for a while. But I was surprised, like, by how much higher. That was my highest grocery bill since like a year, maybe. So by a significant margin, and yeah, it's kind of scary when you think about it. But hopefully the situation gets better. I don't know. I have no idea how things are gonna go, but yeah. And I'm going to like a sort of a discount cheap shop, right? First because it's the closest to my home, and also because, well, I don't care about... I'm okay with eating cheaper stuff right now, so... But yeah, it's been weird since COVID and the war, and... Yeah, just a fucking weird period of time. I don't know. Yeah, Zulu?
Wowzer. Chloe still eats the same cereal. So do I.
Yeah, if you're the known.
I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
Well, do you change fridges every 5 years, Max? What? Still have the fucking same fridges that we did 30 years ago. Well, maybe not. Maybe not 20, but I get that the cereal is a bit like, oh, she still eats the same cereal as she was a kid. How cute! But the fridge? Oh, come on. Am I a fucking moron, or there's a difference between pasta and noodles? So for me, there is a well, I mean, noodles is pasta, but not all pastas are noodles. Like, pasta is kind of the big ensemble thing, right? Like, it's... Pasta can be many different things, right? Noodles is a sub-type of pasta, for me at least. That's how I see it. But it might be because I'm going by the French word, which might be different in English. We've had that problem before. But yeah, for me, pasta is like the general thing. Like a spaghetti is a pasta. Macaroni is a pasta. Like the ramen noodles is a type of pasta. But right. Well, okay. To me, like, instant noodles, like the actual noodle is a type of pasta. It's just a different type than spaghetti, macaroni, and penne, and whatever, you know. I don't know. Maybe people would disagree, but... Alright, I was worried if it would trigger the conversation immediately, but... Love you, Mom. Aw. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I would never call spaghetti as noodles, for instance. But I would call noodles pasta. Yeah.
Joyce looks so different in her street clothes.
Alright, let's see what Joyce has to say, I guess.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Okay, the game's... We were talking about that yesterday. The game's pushing that, you know, Max is kind of becoming Rachel to Chloe, you know, the way she... Now she's, you know, she was the substitution friend. And now she's becoming, you know, like she's dressing like her even. Like there's a bit of that. I wonder where that's gonna lead in terms of, you know, I can see a scene at some point where Chloe is like a high tension moment where she calls her Rachel by mistake, and that creates some sort of drama. What's up, Ryuku? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. I can see that happening. We'll see. Okay, what do I want? Pancakes or eggs and bacon? That's not even a choice. I am offended that the game is offering me a choice there. Of course I'm gonna pick eggs and bacon. First of all, like I said, salted. I'm more of a salty food kind of guy. But especially in the morning when waking up, I want my salty food. I can get like a yogurt or something sugary on the side, something sweet, you know? But I need to start with fucking salty food. So okay, thank you, Joyce, for being in my way. Thank you. Eggs and bacon every fucking day of the week over pancakes. That's not even a choice for me. Thank you, I was worried for a sec. Right? What's up, delightful business goose? Of course, eggs and bacon. Of course. Come on. Eggs are delicious. Bacon, despite what Naz might want you to believe, is delicious. You grill the bacon and then you put the eggs in the fucking leftover oil. You drain it a bit, just you know, so it doesn't drown in grease, but just drain the essential and just leave the coating on the pan, and then boom, eggs in there, beautiful. You can even like scoop a bit of the grease and put it on the side of the white, so it gets all like crispy and fuck, I want eggs. I didn't get eggs this morning. I should have. How is Switzerland? Right now it's pretty dark and rainy, which I love. It's fall. I love fall. Temperatures are average to cold. It's raining a lot. I love that. It's my favorite type of weather, but I'm a weirdo, so I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if you travel here during the summer, it's very beautiful in the mountains usually. Spring is quite beautiful too. And winter if you like snow, but yeah. Notice that lesser quality products increase their prices a lot. Yeah, I'm assuming when their bottom line is getting a bit affected by the euro also collapsing and everything, I guess they have to raise prices on the stuff where the margin was maybe minimal, you know? Like those cheap products would be a minimal margin, but it would get people in the stores, and then people would, you know, probably buy some more expensive stuff where the margin was a bit bigger. But then of course if the margin disappears, well, kind of have to raise those prices, you know, a bit more easily than the rest, but a bit more quickly than the rest, I guess. But yeah, Fjordadon, man, I love salted butter. I'm going to Brittany, you know, the northwest region in France, at the end of the month for a convention. For 2 days, a couple days there. And I can't wait. They have some delicious bread and salted butter. That's like their specialty there. And they have all kinds of fucking delicious stuff. Can't wait to go there. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Fucking kill me now? Well, I mean, I won't, but what's happening? You got your passport this year, so I'll have to see for my... Yeah, dude, I mean... I'm sure you're gonna enjoy Switzerland. It's... Yeah, dumb. Nah, that sucks. You've been writing this paper since 8 AM. It's 8 PM. I haven't blinked once. That's probably not healthy. Good luck with the paper, Shadow. What's the paper on, if you don't mind me asking? Wow, jeez. You've been there a few times yourself, and the seafood for... Okay, I don't like seafood, so that's gonna be a thing, but... They have a lot of bread, pastry-based stuff, you know. It's gonna be great. I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy all of that. I'm only gonna be there for 2 days, so I'm probably, you know... It's probably not gonna be, like... super exciting in terms of foods, but... Numerical approximation of some... I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. I'm already bored. Good luck. No, it's probably super, like, you know, if that's your field, it's probably interesting. I'm just joking, but... Yeah. Alright, I mean... I'm spending way too much time on this choice. This is not a choice. Of course I'm gonna go with eggs and bacon.
Eggs and bacon all the way.
Yeah.
Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey"?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients.
That would work on
I
me.
need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
Alright, so I'm doing the work?
I can handle eggs and bacon.
Is that what's happening? Okay, can I rewind this? I want to see what happens if I pick the disgusting pancakes. Can you imagine? Yikes. Pancakes. Yeah, we were sitting on that menu for a while, I guess. My rewinds have been very long.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel,
Okay. Ugh. It makes me feel bad to do this, but...
I'm dying for some of your famous pancakes.
I thought you would have missed those. Ah, you ate more than William, and he loved them.
I remember. We would race each other to grab them from the stack.
So this time, you can help me with the ingredients.
Okay, that was cute.
I need you to grab me the eggs and milk.
That was cute,
Eggs and
okay.
milk? No problemo.
Still. Pancakes? Instead of eggs and bacon? Come on.
Good morning.
Eggs and bacon? Oh. I can handle eggs and bacon.
Sure you can. Alright, eggs.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
What does that even mean?
I should evolve and become a vegan, but... bacon.
Yeah. I mean, Look, I don't eat a lot of meat, actually. Probably like only once or twice a week, potentially, but... Mostly when I'm doing vol au vent, there's some meat in there. Sometimes when I'm having dinner with my mom, sometimes she makes some meats, but... Evolve already? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I'm pretty low on the meat consumption scale compared to most people, but... Becoming completely vegan, I don't think I could. I have some entire weeks sometimes where I just don't eat any meat, but... I don't know. Sometimes you just need to have that one burger, you know. Eggs are expensive now. I didn't buy eggs today. I went grocery shopping, but... I didn't look at the prices if they moved a lot here. I think Switzerland in general, I talked about that yesterday, we're a bit protected because our currency is pretty strong against the euro right now and the rest of it, so I think we're kind of shelled against the price hikes that have been going on in Europe, but right, here are the ingredients.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
Goodbye a fucking house. It's like in Euro Trip where the oh my god, that movie was so bad. But when the guys go in, I don't know which country they're in, but they like buy a whole hotel with 50 cents. I think they're in Prague, actually, thinking about it, but I'm not sure anymore. Is Rachel okay? Rachel in trouble? Was Rachel mad at Chloe? Ooh, I'm actually interested in that. Was there trouble between them before she left?
Is there any reason that Rachel might be mad at Chloe and left without her?
Chloe could piss everybody off but her. They were almost joined at the head. Reminded me of you and Chloe. But Rachel wasn't as grounded as you.
I'm grounded? Since when? Maybe that's why Chloe likes Rachel so much.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
The game is being extremely good, you know. The game is being extremely good at giving me options to ask about the things that I'm wondering about, which not all story games do. This one has been extremely good at doing that. Like it's... How many times have I thought something out loud and then immediately the character acknowledged the same thing, or... This is very interesting. I quite like that. Am I jealous of Rachel? Maybe, no way. I don't know. I don't know. The US is fucking ridiculous price-wise. I'd also argue wages in the US is much higher than Hungary. Proportionally, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, fucking, I don't know how you pronounce your name. Please don't tell me anything about the game, or, you know, give me your opinion. What's happening? I don't want to know. Absolutely no outside information, no speculation, no spoiler, no, you know, no answers to my questions, nothing. I'm not interested. You just had to click on the rules on the channel, by the way, to talk. Just saying. You should know that. Am I jealous of Rachel? I mean, based on how Max has been behaving, I'm thinking she is. She might pretend she's not, but I'm thinking there's a bit of that going on. I will go with maybe. Maybe is a pretty mild reaction. Seems okay.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king.
Oh shit,
Go
yeah.
sit at the table.
We're gonna have to deal with that dude during breakfast time. Okay, I think I'm... Oh shit. I wanted to see if I could get more information by picking different conversations. See, that's what I mean. Like, some conversations suddenly it doesn't let you pick your choices again. Which makes me feel very vindicated with the way I'm
Go
thinking
on,
before
grab a
I'm
seat,
picking even
Max.
the
I'm
slightest
almost
choice.
done whipping up this amazing breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast actually looks pretty good. Eggs and bacon. Tasty. Prepare some for me too. Yeah. I could go for some eggs and bacon right now.
Oh, jeez. Can you help me get this bird out of here?
Oh, look at the poor bird. He seems kind of freaked out.
Is that another bird in their home? What the? How many fucking birds do you let in your home? There was one up there. Now there's another one here. Okay. I'm gonna open the window. No, I... So what I was saying about the game, understanding what I was trying to say or do, let's scratch that. Okay.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red.
Alright. I was just trying to open the fucking sliding door for the bird to get out, but... Alright.
Bird, be gone! Fly, you fool!
Okay. Can I take a picture? What's my next picture? Yeah. Might be the bird. Actually... Let me close the thing. Because I'm wondering if... Okay. I know it wants to go out, but I think there might be a way... Because the picture seems to be of the bird, right? But it's on a chair? Maybe? Potentially? Maybe a chair outside? Let's see. I'm gonna... It's okay. I don't care too much about the pictures at this point. There you go. Oh, it's outside. I'm gonna go check that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see. Where's the bird? Here. Ah, there it is. Oh, I guess the thing wasn't a chair. It was the actual... What's the fucking name of that thing? Why am I not? Rainbow. Oh my god. Brain. Thank you. Cool. Okay. I think we have some more breeding to do. Yep, that much we've seen. I think we were here. Even though my body smelled like I had been doused in chlorine, it was so nice to crash in Chloe's room for the first time in 5 years and wake up next to her like our old sleepovers. For some reason, it reminded me of the time we were going to TP one of the neighbors' houses, and we even snuck out but got chicken and ran back home, laughing all the way. I remember waking up the next day and Joyce was making one of her delish breakfasts downstairs, and Chloe smiled at me like we were the most secret club in the world. Or at least Arcadia Bay. We were pirates, damn it. After our academic espionage last night, I felt the same way. It's just that now the stakes are much higher and much more dangerous. I even ended up in some of Rachel Amber's clothes, since mine were trashed. A band tee and ripped jeans. So not me. But I haven't found my style yet, so why not have some fun experimenting with a new outfit? Speaking of experiments, Chloe dared me to kiss her. So I did. She probably thought I'd wuss out. Why? It wasn't that big of a deal. I thought it was cute the way she was kind of embarrassed after and said she would tell Warren. Besides, I think Chloe sees Rachel Amber in her future. Okay. The nice selfie right there. Beautiful. Oh. Interesting. I mean, obviously, interestingly, Max's comment here about, you know, I think Chloe sees Rachel in her future makes me think, you know, there's maybe a bit more than friendship happening. And maybe that explains some of Max's jealousy, who knows, you know. Yeah, I'm curious. The game likes being vague with some of the characters' emotions and feelings, you know. It's kind of keeping it open. Maybe there's choices to be made as the player, we'll see. Like with Warren and Chloe, you know. Let's see what happens, but... Alright, breakfast time! Fucking eat those eggs. Let's go. No.
I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy.
Yes. Wait, no.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
Actually, no. I love crunchy, not creamy. Crunchy has so much better texture. I know it's, you know, you trade a bit of spreadability for the crunch, but come on. Crunchy is so much better.
I guess nobody waters the plant here.
No, dumb. We're talking about the peanut butter.
I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy.
And as far as the eggs go, creamy eggs are delicious. I'm assuming I need to look at the newspaper, maybe?
Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
There's crunchy peanut. Yes, with pieces of peanut in them. It's delicious. It's so much better. It's less oily. It's less, you know. I don't know. Yeah, some orange juice with it. You can talk about orange juice here, JC, by the way. We're free land here. It's not like the dictature at Naz's whatever's happening over there. Never in my life have I seen that. Really? That's so weird to me. Huh. I think I knew about crunchy peanut butter before I knew about creamy peanut butter. I thought that was the norm.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
So, what exactly am I? Oh, the prompt wasn't here before. I guess it was a bug, maybe? I don't know.
Bring those eggs and bacon to my belly.
Are you gonna finish your plate? What the hell?
Seeing you again,
There we go.
made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive, everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please, it's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Geez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Okay.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
Okay.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
So to be fair, when she said, you know, your guys are talking about me or whatever, and Max said, oh, it's not always about you, we were actually literally talking about her, so, you know. But she's still being unreasonable. Okay. I mean, we've been through most of this already. Yeah, I guess straight to the laptop, I guess, huh?
I bet David has all of his surveillance secrets in his laptop. No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again.
Okay.
I need more clues.
Okay, alright. Is he gonna be a proper boomer with his fucking password on a piece of paper? That would be awesome. Alright, let's investigate, I guess.
I could try the license number for the password.
Or the fucking birth date if he has one. 63567.
Huh. Maybe this ID number might work.
Okay. Let's see. I bet it's Jenna Jameson's measurement. That seems like him. Holy shit! I hadn't thought about Jenna Jameson in at least a decade. Like the last time I thought about her was when she was married with Tito Ortiz. Because for some reason she was at an MMA show with him, so, you know.
Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military padlock. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password.
7171. Interesting. I wonder if...
Chloe can't get another gun
No.
now. Unless she steals it back from Frank. Nothing in it.
Look who knows who she was dating. I mean, I watch MMA. Tito Ortiz was, you know, a big MMA fighter. He was at many shows. And, I mean, sometimes, you know, they show people in the crowd and who they're with. And I was like, hey, that's the girl I used to wank to when I was a teenager. So...
Nothing to see here.
It all checks out.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
Nah, come on. Chloe, I'm so happy you were born today. Thanks for bringing me into the family. Love, stepdad. That's actually pretty cute. I really think David is not as bad as it seems, but I don't know.
Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn?
Coming back home, a veteran's guide.
David has been dragging this head around since 2001?
Well, I mean, that's how trophies work, right?
Obviously, David's parents care about him.
Damn it.
That date might be a good password.
I was hoping it was like a video of his surveillance, something he would...
Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
Their marriage date, maybe? Might be a thing?
That's cute. Could be a password here.
Oh my god, I have so many options. I'm not... I mean, I can try them all, that's not a problem, but...
Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else.
My field angel, keep your wings up.
Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance. Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married."
It was an honor having you in the diner. Nice to know that gentlemen still exist. Love to talk again with you soon. By the way, the name is Joyce if you forgot. He was a Marine. I thought he was Army. That explains a lot, actually. Yeah? Wait, are the Marines not part of the Army? I'm confused.
That might
Or
be
is
a useful password.
Is it like a specific... I know the Marine Corps is like a specific subsection of the Army, but I thought it was part of the Army. Part of the Navy. The Navy is not part of the Army? Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Military is the big... In Switzerland, we use the Army as the big general thing, and then all the things are part of the Army, but... Yeah, Army and Navy are different branches of the military. You use the words military. Or maybe it's me that's completely wrong. Even Switzerland maybe does it that way, but... Yeah. Okay. No, I get it. That's when they met. Could be a good password, yeah. Right. Interesting. How come the Marines are part of the Navy? Because the Marines are, well, despite their name, are more of a ground force, right? Or am I completely... Because the Navy does not have ground force. They are the ground force for the Navy. Okay, but the Navy gives them a ride, but couldn't that work with... I'm confused. I understand that, but why can it not... I mean, if like the Air Force doesn't need ground forces, right? Because they're the Air Force, and the Navy is supposed to take care of the ocean, and the Army takes care of the ground. Why do they need to have a... They're part of the same military force, right? And I'm sure there's a very good reason for that. It's just, to my simple mind, it doesn't... It sounds a bit convoluted. Air Force used to be part of the Army, okay. Every branch as an air division. Ever heard of an amphibious assault? Sure, but couldn't they work together for that? Or is it too complicated? Is it just easier to have... Everyone has a bit of each? I guess it's an organization thing. Maybe easier to...
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
I'm not saying it's I'm not mocking the thing. I'm just trying to understand. Specialization of the branches. Okay.
Nothing to
right.
see here.
It just, you know, completely... It's completely alien to me. Like, it's not a world that I know very much outside of war games and movies, you know. And they don't ever explain that, so... Right. Air Force is part of the Navy? No, they're different. Okay. Interesting. I should probably go on Wikipedia one day and read like an organigram of the whole thing and know how it works, you know. Army, personal, family. I think it's gonna be Army, knowing the dude. Keep your wings up? Oh, that was the message. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe family after all? I like the date they met thing as a sort of password, you know? Let's see.
Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank.
I'm sorry, what?
But why does David
Okay.
care?
We kind of knew that, but... I mean, we knew they were hanging out. Apparently they actually hooked up? Okay, let's go back a second. First fucking try. Also, hi Greg. How are you, man? What's up, Dread? I don't think I said hi to you, Dread, today. When did you come in? But I just want to say, first try on the fucking password. That deserves some credit. I understand this character. Rachel has been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel... I wonder if I had put in the wrong password like 3 or 4 times. If it like logs the computer and you have to rewind to use it again. I'm pretty sure that would have been a mechanic. That's what I would have been doing if I was designing this. Pretty cool. Rachel avoids her dormitory. Rachel... followed Rachel to Lighthouse. Okay. She was arrested? Rachel Ember, 18, was picked up at 2:35 p.m. at Blackwell Academy for possession of a controlled substance. This was reported by David Matson, head of campus security, who witnessed her trying to hide or secure a suspicious medical bag. This officer was called in to question Mrs. Ember, who responded with threats and denials. Her bag was found to contain various illegal pharmaceuticals. Very different portrait of Rachel than what we've heard so far. Because of course we've only mostly heard of Chloe's side of things, right? And of course Chloe would defend her. Interesting to have that different view of Rachel. Huh. So she might indeed have been dealing fucking drugs?
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
Kate M follows the same path to every class. Overheard Kate and Dana W talking about supplies for Vortex Club party. Drugs? Watched Kate with her church group. She knows her Bible. Kate stays in bathroom longer than other students. Drugs? So Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees? I'm sorry. Kate has kept to herself since Vortex Club party. Not even church. Drugs? Question mark. Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran. Guilty. Oh, okay. Yeah, hello, Dread. Hello. Marines are the frontline army. No, I understand, JC. Interesting. I need to look into this a bit more. I'm interested in the actual structure of the military in the US. It's very interesting. You could pretty much lean on Malazan lore to get a good picture of why the US military is structured the way it is. Yeah? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, of course history has an impact on how things are structured, right? This was created for this reason, then it stayed, and, you know, it's cheaper and easier to keep things the way they are, than both are convoluted. I mean, sounds like it to me. Don't trust grown men with goatees, but chevron mustache is fine, apparently. I'm glad David approves of my choice of facial hair. I just realized David and I have the same facial hair, which is worrying. I hope I'm not giving off the same vibe.
This is so wrong. Oh, creepy bastard.
Holy shit, he has a file on me. Max online aliases. Mad Max, Max Factor, Noir Angel. Okay, Max. Noir Angel was probably like the edgy one she had at 14. There's a few X's missing in there, like XX, Noir Angel, XX, you know. Mad Max is fine. No, I appreciate it, JC. I'm gonna read like a summary on Wikipedia, and if I don't get something, I'll ask you. And he has a fucking schedule. Okay, this is a bit... Exactly, Naz. You nailed it.
I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
Maybe a 1 instead of the I, a 4 instead of the A, and a 3 instead of the E could be pretty... early 2000s, you know? 2005, 2003, something like that. Because you were edgy, but you were also a bit of a geek, you know? Okay. Oh shit, okay. A lot of new text here. You made me remember my CS 1.6 nickname. I'm fucking ashamed to share it. Now that you've mentioned it, you're forced to share it. Come on, share, Zulu. Or else. Okay, do we make a thing where we ban Zulu in a certain amount of... after a certain amount of time if he hasn't shared his CS 1.6 nickname? When I went down to breakfast, Joyce actually called me Rachel, which just seems so wrong considering how beautiful she is and how boring I am. I guess my new outfit really is working its magic. I ended up helping Joyce make breakfast, just like when I was a kid on a sleepover. It's odd how quickly you can fall back into an old routine. So I must have set off Joyce's nostalgia mode since she busted out yay old photo album. I'm one of the few people who loves checking out old pictures. What was that Alfred Hitchcock line about film being pieces of time? Like Mr. Jefferson said, so are photographs. Iceman, something like this? It's alright. It could have been a lot worse, Zulu, honestly. Oh yeah, dumb. I never played Black Ops. I do think she wanted me to see her new husband in a better light. When David was happy or laughing with Joyce in a picture, I wanted to say, and who was that? Plus, I'm sure it's no accident there was a photo of Rachel wearing the exact same clothes I had on. She truly is stunning, and somehow looked more punk rock than Chloe. The truly heartbreaking image was the last photo William Price ever took. Chloe and I making pancakes in the kitchen. Joyce really misses that joyful, optimistic girl. I know she's still there. When Chloe smiled at me this morning, I saw her. The picture seemed to sum up everything we had as children and lost as adults, whatever being an adult means. It's kind of... I'm having goosebumps there, reading this. Like old pictures showing you what you lost when you grew up, you know. Others and sharks. Fight. This was a perfect cue for Chloe to bounce into the room and start shit with Joyce. This gave me cruel cover, so I could sneak into the garage and finally unlock David Madsen's extreme files. Skate for Life 05? Oh no, JC. See, that one's embarrassing. See, Zulu, you had nothing to be afraid of. Yours is cool. It's just the characters you chose to write it was a bit, you know. But JC's actually embarrassing. Sorry. All right. Okay. We don't have a lot of pictures going right now. Is mine embarrassing? A Therma? I don't... Why would it? It's just it's a cool name. A Therma. I mean, I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but I think it's just a name. Can I get out here in order to make sure I don't get... You know, that seems more sneaky than just going out. And it makes me look like I'm coming down from the bathroom, which is probably better. What's Joyce doing? Skate, plant the bomb on B. Skate, what the fuck are you doing? In the buy menu fucking around. I was Ash Parnell back in the AOL days. I wasn't on AOL. It wasn't a thing, of course, in Europe, you know. Is mine embarrassing? In Claudius Da Vinci. Every one of your nicknames are embarrassing. Lobster. Mostly because you have so many of them. If it was just one, it would be alright. I will say the cuddle part of your newer one is a bit cringe, but, you know, that's kind of your brand, so it's okay, I guess. It's like Dumb, you know? Dumb is a fine nickname. Dumb GTA makes it immediately a bit more like... You know? I don't know. I think my very first nickname when I was going on web chats all the way back in the day was probably Akira, because I was a big fan of Akira at the time, so, you know. Akira was one of the first ones, and then I very quickly moved to oh, there was an era where I was Firestarter because of the Prodigy song, and I thought it was a cool name, you know, for playing online shooters and whatever. It was the very beginnings of, well, Diablo 2 and Half-Life online and all of that. Firestarter was one of my older ones. Everyone called me Fire when we were doing LANs and all of that. That was also my nickname when I was playing Tekken. When we were doing money matches and all that, everyone called me Fire for some reason. Well, I mean, for some reason, because that was my online nickname, but... And then very quickly moved into Silver Star. That just... No, it was actually like literally no other character, like literally just the word. Like Akira was just Akira, Firestarter was just like, it was 96, 97, nobody was fucking online. Every name was free back then. I love how unreadable it is, yeah. Yeah. I mean, back then, you know, like every fucking thing was available. It was just insane. Like first at the beginning, you couldn't save a nickname. Like even IRC, you would have to put your name every day. And if someone else put it in before you, well, I mean, then you had to adjust, but... And then only like in 2000 something, you would finally like reserve nicknames. You know, lock them in or something. But at first you would just log on IRC and leave the computer running in hopes that it would just not kick you out and you would keep your nickname overnight. To make sure nobody would take... But nobody was taking Firestarter back then. I don't know. It was just not a thing. And yeah, then I transitioned to Silverstar in the early 2000s, and I just stuck with it for over a decade. Almost 15 years, yeah. I don't know. It was just... I never had one of those weird usernames. My gnome in WoW was named Ephraim because I loved Silver Mount Zion and Godspeed You Black Emperor, and I thought it sounded like a nice name for a gnome. Ephraim. So that was my name. I should have seen your old ones, Lobster. Yeah, I'm afraid to ask. I've just cycled through permutations of my first plus middle names over the years. I think I'll run out in 2017. If we're still alive by then. Nothing original ever came to mind. Dumb the original. Just dumb. Well, actually, that might be taken as a very different thing. Dumb is kind of a... I don't know, it could easily be misunderstood online these days. So... No, I meant just dumb, like as a... You know, just dumb. Oh yeah, that's what you meant as well, I guess. Or go with a full name, like, I don't know, like Dominic. Is she sad? Oh yeah, she's not very happy, I guess, with Chloe being a bit brash, as usual. I guess that's it? We need to talk, or... Uh-oh.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like
Oh
he
shit,
spies
we're
on all
doing
of
this.
us here.
Okay.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Hold on. This escalated very quickly there. I love that everyone, even Hungarians, assume my name is Dominic. I mean, it's the most common name that gets shortened to Dom, right? The mall cop grows into mall detective. All of them are long enough to have at least one diminutive, and my third middle name is straight up 2 names, so that's a base. Oh, Jesus Christ. 14 names to work with. Intervention time. I was not expecting it to escalate that much. Like, holy shit, this fucking went off the rails real fast. Okay, I mean, I can't, there's no way I'm siding with David here. I don't really want to side with Chloe either, to be fair. Like, I think she's... Well, no, I mean, okay. I think on that particular instance of how he's stalking people and taking pictures and all that, I think I'm on her side. Pretty, you know. Are you playing as Dan or as Max personality-wise? Oh, we're just one person at this point. I actually coined the term method gaming yesterday on Emmy's channel. Or was it on... That wasn't on... No, that was on Casey's channel, but Emmy was there. And we were talking about... Casey was saying, like... How... Never he would imagine playing this game. But he was like, oh, man, this is perfect for Daniel. He's like completely immersed in that shit. He's back in his teens and is just... You know... And he said something to the effect of... I've never seen, like, I think Daniel is the best gamer I've ever seen in getting immersed in a story in a video game, you know. And I've always said that's a big thing for me. Like, I get extremely immersed in whatever I'm doing. If it's a story, it can be a movie or a TV show or a book. And I don't know if it comes from being a writer, you know, when you write characters, you literally become them for the moment you're writing them, and I wonder if that makes me able to transfer that part of my brain for video games and movies. But I feel like since I've been writing a lot more and all of that, I get more immersed even than before. But yeah, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm method gaming. I literally get into fucking characters' heads. So yeah, I don't know. It's a weird question, user, when you ask it like that, because I don't know. It feels like the one and the same somehow. I sometimes, you know, have a few moments where I'm like, this doesn't feel quite right. Like, I don't relate with Max perfectly, but yeah, I usually address that when there's moments where I split a bit from Max's personality. I usually mention it. But in this case, yeah, I think on that topic of harassing students and, you know, stalking them, taking pictures, 100% side with Chloe there. There's absolutely no doubt. To me, at least. Well, if we can rewind, we'll check what the other option does, but...
You're a bully, David! I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even hit your stepdaughter. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
Chloe was doing drugs. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David, why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together.
Okay.
Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David, paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
Okay. Max went hard there, like a lot harder than she needed to. Holy shit. Yep.
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
Well, okay.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
I'm thinking talking to Chloe might move the thing forward. I'm gonna... Let's see what the other option is. Before we, you know... Escalate hard, escalate first. Sounds like a...
Nice breakfast.
David, you're back already?
I have to take a nap after...
Sounds like a Cobra Kai thing. Okay, let's see what happens if I side with David.
Listen, we don't know that David did anything, and nobody has any proof against him. As far as we know, it's Nathan Prescott who's the real threat so far. I would cut David slack here.
Oh, would you? How generous, King Max. So suddenly it doesn't matter how shady David has been acting, or that he keeps all those weird files on your classmates, or how you're always going off on how creepy David
Enough!
is.
I don't want anybody being accused of anything. There's been too much of that crap going on around here lately, and I don't want it in my home today.
Well, I agree with that. Now, if you all don't mind, I'd like to forget about work and sit down and eat some of this incredible grub.
I have to take a dump. Are you coming, Max?
Wait, do you need me to take a dump, or what?
Maybe I went too easy on David for Joyce's sake.
Well, fuck. This version seems a lot more reasonable. Weirdly enough, the way it was, you know.
Thanks again for defending me, Max. But this is my family now.
Max, I appreciate you sticking up for David and our family, even if Chloe doesn't.
Interesting. It's a lot more, you know, trying to mediate the situation, and I actually quite like that, but it is going a bit easy on David, I think, because like the stuff about the files and everything is clearly excessive. That's clearly not okay. It's not just, you know, it's not just a matter of, yeah, maybe he's, you know, has good intentions in mind, and of course Nathan's a bigger problem than he is, but it's still so fucking creepy. It feels like it needs to be addressed, like, you know, I feel like Joyce should know what's happening, in a way, right? And I mean, I know it's kind of a causality thing that is, it makes it kind of weird, but the way he reacts to being calling out makes it kind of, you know, it kind of proves that this was the right choice, calling him out for it. It kind of justifies the, you know, Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with calling him out. I'm gonna side with Chloe there.
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even hit your stepdaughter. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
Chloe was doing drugs. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David, why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this
I
kind of
do
interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David, paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh,
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, you know, about the reaction that kind of
Like when I'm outflanked.
justifies
Have a nice day,
the accusation,
Chloe.
right? He kind of
For once.
he kind of proves
Just
you right
Please shut up.
by acting the way he does. He proves you right. What David did might seem immoral, but it's not illegal. Well, I mean, I guess it depends where you are. I'm fairly certain in Switzerland, for instance, it would be completely illegal to photograph people in this way and keep, you know, files on them without their consent. I'm pretty sure you would get in trouble for that. Putting cameras, hidden cameras in your home to film your family, unbeknownst to them, pretty sure would be considered illegal as well. In Switzerland, at least. Again, I don't know. I'm sure there's different laws in the US, but... And after all, it's not just about the law, right? Like, it's fucking immoral in a way that is enough to want to call him out, right? I'm taking a random example, but if a middle-aged man was taking pictures of kids in front of a school from his car, probably not illegal, like taking general pictures of the front of a school with an nondescript number of kids there, probably not illegal. Still, you want to, you know, call that person out, right? That's the thing we don't know. I mean, I know that's the thing. I don't care. I don't care about the law here. I care about the fucking just ethical aspect of it. What he's doing is absolutely creepy, and it's not very cool. And I feel like it deserves being called out. I mean, he's literally filming his bedroom without his wife knowing. Come on. Let's not talk about invading privacy, considering we literally invaded someone's privacy by breaking into their fucking laptop. I think this could fall into the paradox of tolerance, if you know what that is. Like, you cannot tolerate intolerance. Because intolerant people always win. Like, if you don't... I think you could apply this logic here. Like, if you don't search into David's files, you don't know how fucking creepy he is. How much of a, you know... How did David get those files? He took them by himself. Like, he took the pictures and all of that, so... And please, let's not go too much into detail. Nobody answers Vampy's question, if you know more than I do. You know? That's not... We're not opening the conversation here. Let's be clear. Many areas in the US you have to notify anyone on a call recording prior to. Some places you can do it covertly. That would have been so cringe IRL. If that happens with your best friend parents, you're like, can I leave? Like, if you were Max, like, you would not want to be part of that. Yeah, I can understand that. I would be more the kind of person that would want to mediate. I'm not that easily embarrassed, I don't think. Not saying that, you know, someone who's embarrassed here is easily... That's not what I meant. I meant, like, I wouldn't be embarrassed by that situation. I would probably want to mediate if I was in that situation myself. He's a security guard. Maybe he's doing for their safety. Well, I mean... It doesn't make it not creepy and weird, I don't think. You can tell your wife, oh, by the way, I'm gonna have cameras just in case we get, you know, an invasion of our home, or we get a burglar or whatever, just so you're okay with it and on board. don't put a hidden camera aimed at your fucking bed without telling your wife. Maybe he just takes his job too seriously. Yeah, a lot of cops do that. We've seen how that, you know, goes. I mean, I don't feel like I'm being harsh on David here. He's crossed many lines, many times so far from what I've seen in the game. He is behaving like a bully with kids, and he clearly, you know, is taking his job a bit too seriously, quite a bit too seriously, and doing things outside of his jurisdiction. So I don't know. I think I'm not a fan of his behavior, and I'm not a fan of the things he does outside of the legality of it. I don't care about that. I just think he's being very excessive. And I'm not, you know, me siding with Chloe here doesn't mean I agree with everything she does. She's clearly being a difficult kid. And I feel for Joyce more than anyone else in that story because, well, you know, she's stuck with both of them. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, observing, looking, taking notes, fair, dumb. Taking pictures and having all those files in your home? Taking pictures of kids outside of school perimeter? Following them outside of school perimeter? Like we've seen the pictures with Rachel at Frank's? Outside of school? You think that's still fair? That's not part of his job. He's fucking school security. He's not the fucking FBI. You know? If a kid does something weird on school property and he wants to take a picture to prove whatever that's happening, that's very different. Following a kid, a young teenage girl, outside of school perimeter to know what she's doing outside of school, that's not his... Call the fucking police. She has drugs, I'm suspecting someone is giving it to her. And that's how much it goes. He was clearly investigating on her because she was hanging out with Chloe. And again, I understand it might come from a place of I want to protect my family. This Rachel kid is trouble. I want to, you know... I can understand that maybe it comes from here. What the fuck do I know? Maybe he's the one that fucking made Rachel disappear because he didn't want her to hang out with Chloe. I don't know how creepy that cunt can go. We haven't finished the game yet. Let's not talk about that if you guys know more. But, you know. He's not supposed to do fucking FBI surveillance. That's what I mean. Like, call the police and let them do their job. Like, do not pretend that you're in the police. And that's... and we know the stereotype, right? We've seen that stereotype. People that think they're... You know... People that cannot wait for the day they will able to do a citizen arrest, you know. And they end up, you know. You know the type. You've seen it. It happened enough times, I'm sure. He kind of gives me that vibe, you know, and I don't care. Like, I understand he wants to protect his family, is you know, it might come from a good place, but sometimes you do fucking bad shit coming from a good place, and it doesn't justify anything. It explains it, I'm sure. It doesn't justify it, doesn't excuse it. I'm okay for calling him out here. He's being a weirdo, and he deserves to be called out. And his wife, Joyce, needs to know about it. She needs to be aware of what her husband is doing. Because that's not okay. If he needs to hide that from his wife, you can tell he knows that he's doing some weird shit.
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
I'm sure he doesn't need to hide that he was, you know, writing up a report on a bunch of kids who broke in the swimming pool. First thing he said coming in the fucking room. He doesn't mind talking about his job. But if he's hiding stuff from Joyce, clearly he knows it's a bit outside of his, you know, area of expertise and jurisdiction, if that's
Max,
even a word.
don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with my stance on this, I think. Sir Vale Ants. Weird dude. Well done, Lobster, I guess. No. Can we make more eggs and bacon? I want more. That was delicious. Even though I didn't finish my plate, but... Who doesn't finish a plate of bacon and eggs? Unbelievable.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
Okay. I'm not going to. Promise. Leave Chloe's house. Okay. Can I go back up? No. I mean, she was still cooking for probably she's gonna cook more and then she cleans up, you know? But then there was a fight happening. Come on, Dom. Show us a picture of your kitchen. Let's see. Go right now in your kitchen without touching anything. Take a picture and show it to us. Let's talk. Someone who plans to turn them into a brunch wrap? That's the only possibility? Yeah, I mean, oh, actually, fuck. I'm hungry now. The moment I crack an egg, I'd throw the empty shell away. Yeah, me too, because my kitchen conveniently has the, you know, the bin right next to it. Like the bio bin or whatever it's called. Like the compost or whatever, but doesn't seem to be the case here. Hey, it's fine, you put it back. Actually, what I would do sometimes, if I don't have the option, is put them back in the box. You know, the shell in the slot in the box, and then I throw everything out at the same time. But alright, so we leave the house, I guess, is the next play, right? Okay, let's go. It's most likely in that corner cupboard down there. Let's see. Or maybe that one is just... this one on the left might be just decorative. Because this one opens, and if both open, it would hit the handles. I think this one is decorative. This one, I think, is going to be pans and shit. And I think the bin is going to be under the sink. That's my... That's how it would be in most of the homes that I've been into. Those would be the pans and everything. And the bin would actually be under the sink. Well, I mean... I think you're being unreasonable, Dumb. Okay? What about the ethical aspect of... It's not illegal to leave you... Dumb is more shocked by the fact that Joyce leaves her fucking eggshells out than the fact that David is spying on schoolgirls. I just want to point that out. Okay, JC, that doesn't count. Because I know Madame JC is the one taking care of all of that. I know you enough now to know that Madame JC is the one making sure this place looks beautiful like this. Absolutely throwing shade. I clean too. Yeah, no. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I just didn't this past week. Yeah, see? I was right. I know you're a very busy man. I'm not saying you're not doing anything. I know you're a very busy man. Do people leave their eggs out? Not overnight, but like when you're cooking, sometimes you fucking don't throw away their shells right away. Like you're still cooking. There's gonna be more, and then you stack them, all of them up, and then you throw them away. I don't think it's... Like, if if this was like, if we come back tonight and the fucking shells are still out, you know, okay, let's have a conversation. But she was literally still cooking breakfast. She's gonna cook more for David. This is still cooking breakfast. This was supposed to be still cooking breakfast part of the morning, alright? And you clean everything after. It's perfectly fine. You don't have to clean everything right away. You just need to, once you're done eating and everything, before you go watch a movie or whatever, you make sure everything's cleaned up. Yeah, but Sea Lobster, that good scrambled eggs, you cannot leave them alone. You have to be with your, you know, you have to be on the pan with your spatula in there constantly. You can't just leave them for even a few seconds. It's too dangerous. Proper eggs need constant attention. You totally can. I mean, yeah, I guess you're a lot faster than I am then. Because when I'm cooking eggs, it's maximum attention. Especially scrambled eggs. It requires constant attention. It's a very complicated process, right? Anyway, again, pointing that out, Dom is a lot more concerned with Joyce cooking eggs than he is with David spying on schoolgirls. I'm not saying, you know, I'm just leaving that out there. Maybe your eggs are disgusting, Dom. What do I know? I never tasted them. Like, I mean, if you're doing sunny side up, that's very different. You can leave them for a bit. But scrambled? Maybe you don't know how to make scrambled eggs. No. Alright,
Listen.
Where are we going now?
When I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Oh shit.
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake.
More invasion of privacy. Let's go.
Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours.
Yeah.
I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
I don't think you've thought through this
Now to
through.
find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
I will have you know my scrambled eggs are the tits. Yeah, I mean, until I can taste them, you know, I'll just remember that you said that you can actually
Gross.
be distracted while cooking your eggs. So,
I hope she finds a nice T-bone to keep the doggy busy.
More nasty shit. What the hell
yeah,
is
exactly,
this?
Zach. It's the only way to get proper scrambled eggs done.
What is going on here?
Wait, what's that? A bird. Oh, more birds. More dead birds, huh?
This is so creepy.
It is, actually. Birds dying is creepy indeed. Oh, Dad. Okay.
Deja vu. There's dust on the dust now.
Okay. Let's see, Dad. Maxine, Pop here. I'm sorry I haven't gotten in touch sooner. I know your mom is very proud of you for saving that girl, as am I. We have no doubt sending you to Blackwell was the best thing you ever demanded we do. Makes us so proud to read about you in the news and see actual video of you walking down from the roof with that girl. And if you want to come back home now to relax and maybe go to a high school around here, the door is wide open. Love, Pop. Thanks, Pop. It's been a whirlwind. Here. I'm not ready to come home yet. Talk later. Maxoxo. Okay. Max XOXO. Is there more? There's a bit more. Let's see. If I am proud of any food I make, it's my scrambled eggs. I mean, you know, it's all relative, right? I know dudes who are proud of their fucking plain pasta, you know? They never made anything better. I'm not gonna stop giving you shit about that, dumb. You better, you know. You better just wait until we someday meet somewhere and make me scrambled eggs, and then I'll be the judge. You will once taste my eggs. Okay, now it's getting personal. Nasrallah's cereal is lit. And Naz is probably like, what the fuck, why am I getting dragged into this? For once, I didn't say anything about food and I'm getting dragged into it anyway. Poor Naz. Fucking a Therma is just ruthless. Yeah, Zach, for sure. Good queso. And throwing parm on popcorn. I'm all about snacks, apparently. Man, JC, I hope one day I get to taste your queso. I really do. And Madame's wonderful casserole with... I don't remember exactly what the trick was, but it sounded delicious. Screw you guys, I'm so hungry now, I can't eat any of it because I'm sick. Well, hey, Dom, don't you have a picture of your scrambled eggs on the Discord food hub in expletives thing? Tater tot, yeah, the tater tot casserole. What about Emmy's moth? There's not enough moth on Earth for other people than Emmy eating any. Alright, I think we were here. So today, I finally found what was in David's secret files, and I admit I expected it to be worse. I'm relieved that it wasn't, so maybe I'm going easier on him than I should. No surprise that he had detailed files on Kate and Rachel listing their whereabouts along with surveillance pics. David isn't off my shit list yet, but is a damn good investigator, I'll give him that. It's clear that Frank and Rachel had some kind of relationship, and I don't think Chloe is going to be very happy to hear that. She needs to start waking up. We all do. Hey, Just Gameplay today, what's up? Welcome back. I'm glad you found us again. How long do you think you're gonna survive this time around? Do you have an estimate so we can, you know, see how close you were? When David came home, things escalated quickly. He looked more upset than usual, but shrugged when he saw me wearing Rachel's clothes. He was so on edge. Maybe I'll never get to see the David that Joyce loves so much. She and Chloe really let him have it, though. This was the first time I saw them bond since we were kids. Yeah, common enemy, I guess, sometimes helps. There's one, but the quality is quite shy. It sounds to me, Dom, that you're just, you know, coming up with excuses. Suddenly, I couldn't... And, I mean, scrambled eggs isn't supposed to look very good anyway, so... Probably a long time. I've never played this game. Suddenly, I couldn't take it anymore either, and I'm sorry. And I kind of blew up. It was like a torrent that felt awesome. I've been wanting to rip into David like that myself for a long time. I figured, worst case scenario, hello rewind power, but I wanted Joyce to know the depth of his weird paranoia. She looked so sad and angry when I told her about the photos of Rachel and Kate, not to mention home surveillance. Joyce kicked his ass out of the house to Chloe's glee. Yeah, see, just for that thing, like mentioning the, you know, the home surveillance, I'm glad we took that direction. it's worth just for that reason. So. Oh yeah, that is incredibly overcooked. Yeah. You can tell, like just from a glance, you can tell that it's overcooked. I mean, it's probably good. It's probably good. Like eggs or overcooked eggs still are pretty good, but that's the eggs of someone who hasn't paid attention to them enough, you know? I mean, you can see them being in little pieces. Like you can see them, you know, good scrambled eggs, you almost cannot separate the pieces. It's creamy, it needs to be still, you know, you can see some coagulation, but it's still mixed with like a buttery, creamy egg, you know, like it's, yeah, those are scrambled hard. Yeah, that's, to my taste, and I know everyone's taste is different, but to my taste, this is extremely overcooked. It needs to be, there needs to be some, you know, proper creamy, buttery, creamy stuff going on here. And again, it
Look
looks,
at all
I'm
these
sure I would love them.
flyers.
But
It's so sad that nobody will read them.
you can get those by not paying too much attention, I agree. It's just not the kind of eggs that I would personally make and enjoy. So this one's supposed to be a
Nope, I don't want to go there.
this one's supposed to be a photograph, but I guess I need the right angle.
I'd love to do a whole big rig photo series.
Maybe I need to go there. I want to talk to that dude first, but there it is.
Hey, no photo girl.
Oh. I'm gonna have to find a way to distract him, I guess? Let's see.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
Proper scrambled eggs are almost a condiment. Spread them on toast. I like them just on their own, but I like to have a piece of bread with them. Yeah, but I don't necessarily spread them on it, but just, you know, as a side. Some grilled bread. It's delicious. But like, I would, you know, I would probably have them with like a full English breakfast, like sausages, and mushrooms, and, you know, all that good stuff. But if I want hard eggs, I'll just hard boil them. I like a good hard boiled egg. But if I'm scrambling them, it's because I want them, you know, to be a bit creamy and, I don't know. Poached eggs. You know, I'm a big fan of poached eggs. I wasn't like up to 3 years ago. And then I suddenly got into a big kick on making guacamole. With nice mushrooms, nice onions, and you know, like a proper nice guac, and spread that on grilled toast, or a nice piece of sourdough bread or something, and then put a poached, like make a little crater and put a poached egg in there and cover it with like a nice green hot sauce with jalapenos or something like that, maybe. Delicious. Love that. The combination of all of that together is just great. Poached egg is really cool, but you have to be careful not to overcook them as well, because it can easily be a bit too overcooked. Which is also, it's also good. Like it makes we call that mole in French. I'm not sure what half. I don't know. I don't actually. Soft boil maybe would be the word in English, but where the white is all hard, but the middle is still a bit liquid, like the yolk's still a bit liquid. But all kinds of eggs are delicious to me. I like really all kinds of eggs, for real. Sunny side up's delicious. I love making the side really crispy by putting the melted butter or oil on top, you know, with a spoon. Make it a nice lacing on the side of the white of the egg. I like that. I'm gonna go with climate change here.
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
Climate sure has changed around here. Just saw that Prescott brat having a fit by himself in the parking lot.
Isn't he always having a fit?
Oh yeah?
He ain't the only one. If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay. Sorry, I'm too pissed to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Okay, interesting. Prescott having a fit in the parking lot. I guess if I rewind, I might have a bit more to inquire about.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
Can talk about the fish. Sorry to interrupt your egg conversation. What is this game about? We're a teenage girl who can rewind time, and we're investigating on the disappearance of our best friend's best friend. We're investigating on the disappearance of a young girl, and using our rewind power to uncover the secrets of a small town in Oregon. Secret societies, high school drama, all of that stuff. That's pretty much the gist of it. What about the fish then?
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
What? Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Too salty to talk about it, huh?
Like I said, I'm done talking about this.
I think it's available on pretty much anything at this point. PC, PlayStation, probably even Switch. It's widely available, multi-platform from the start. If I'm not mistaken. I'm personally playing on PS5, yeah. Alright, so I need to divert his attention to take a picture of the truck, which is not important for the sake of the, you know, what we're doing, but I still want to take the picture if I can.
Oh god, that is so embarrassing. I'm gonna get trolled hard.
Maybe, Greg? I don't know, yeah. Alright, let's see.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
This guy was also fucking annoying with us, like the last time we talked to him, right? I believe I remember him inside the diner. Worst interview.
Worst interview ever.
Some punks messed with the train tracks, and now I have to wait for 3 days until I get my cargo. Time is money for a guy like me.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
Okay.
Maybe you should leave then.
Hold on.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Okay, so I'm gonna use that, of course, to connect with him, right? Mentioning the make and whatever of his truck. Interesting, Rachel asked him for a drive out of here. Oh, shit. I'm actually starting to put things together, I think. I mean, it's pretty obvious now, but... I think once Rachel got busted by the police, you know, the whole report we've seen for drugs and everything, I wonder if maybe then she was like, oh shit, I need to get out of here now, right? And maybe the fact that David was the one messing with her, she didn't want to bring Chloe along to not get... Yeah, Nico, they really do, huh?
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Interesting. That was an interesting piece of information right there. Although, okay, the fucking train tracks shit, that's our fault. We messed with the train tracks. Whoops. Whoopsie. But hey, at least the guy's here. Maybe he wouldn't have been here, and we would have not gotten that information. Interesting. Were you a trucker, JC, in another life? How many lives did you get, JC? Okay, 1977 Needham.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
Rachel Amber?
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those... you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
Huh. I'm really curious if we're gonna learn that Rachel wasn't really the person we thought she was. It's interesting. It's all a game about appearances, right? Everyone's about appearance in this game. And the fact that there's the theme of photography makes it very obvious. You know, it's about appearances. You're making yourself good in a picture, but what's the reality behind the picture? The whole theme is there. I'm really curious about uncovering more of these people and learning about... What's up, Electron? Long stream tonight? I'm gonna go to the end of that episode, how long that takes. But tomorrow, we might have a longer one. I might do the whole episode 4 tomorrow. In one sitting. If, you know, since it's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, I'm considering doing one whole episode tomorrow. If at my usual ending time we realize we're like towards the middle, I'll just keep going, you know? We'll see. Okay, I wonder if I can get a slightly different angle on that one. Let's see.
Hey,
Peachy.
Okay, Needham, that seems good.
actually,
How the hell
did I know that? Blackwell class? Let's see if I don't mention
I took a Blackwell
Rachel.
class on the history of truckers. I always wanted to drive a rig on the road.
Finally, a Blackwell student with brains.
Good, okay.
Next time I get a local job, I'll let you ride along. Take care.
Can I take a picture now?
Hey.
God damn it, okay. Worst lie ever. You're thinking about joining the army, heard it's cool? I mean, are you in the... Depends where you are, I guess. If you're in the army in Switzerland, I had a friend. She like made her career for a while in the army. And, you know, mostly administrative stuff. And if you're in Switzerland, you're gonna do a lot of natural disaster, taking care of those situations and helping with, like, you know, big events or whatever's happening. So you thought we didn't have an army? Oh no, we have one. It's mandatory. Literally, you have to do your military service when you turn 18 as a man. But so, if a country like that, I would totally could see myself doing that job because, well, you know you're not gonna get, most likely not gonna get involved in an actual armed conflict, right? US? I mean, I hear being in the army in the US gives you a lot of, you know, you get taken care of quite well compared to some other jobs. Like a lot of, I think that's the way it works, right? Like there's, for some people there's so few perspectives, employment and whatever, that they go in the army to make sure, you know, you can pay your debt bills and whatever, right? But then of course the issue is that you're more likely in the US to get called into actual armed conflict, but the army is a joke in the US. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not... We have JC here, who's a vet, so I'm not about to trash talk unless he's doing it. I'm just gonna trust JC's opinion on that. Of course you would know, because, you know, you were in the Navy. Sorry, not the Army. Yeah. When I say Army, I mean military. It's a thing. In Switzerland, we say Army for everything, so... My bad. The Army has a lot of issues. Yeah. Yeah, Casey? Casey? I'm still not sure. Switzerland's also landlocked. That's true. We do have a navy, though. It's composed of a couple boats on a lake that is a frontier with Germany and Austria. Yep. We do have a navy, as weird as it is. It's probably like 12 people. You've had it right 90% of the time on the pronouncing. Casey, then? Cassie. See, I'm not even sure what I've said.
Do they teach English over at that arty-farty school?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm done talking.
I need to rewind.
Over and out.
Air Force requires the highest ASVAB scores and is generally seen as one of the better options.
Hey.
Peachy.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't see myself get into a military service that involves the risk of actually, you know, being called for armed conflicts and combat. It's just not who I am. I don't think I could survive this. Maybe Space Force. Hopefully it's better than the TV show. Depends, user. There's a lot of... there's legal ways to not do your military service, which is what I did. Because I didn't want to do it back when I was 18. And so I had to do what we call civil service for 1.5 the amount of time that military service takes. So military service back in the day was like 300 days and I had to do 450 days of service. But it was like service. I was most of my time I spent being an educator. While I was doing that, I worked in social services, worked with drug addicts and handicapped, disabled people. That was the most of my time was with 300 days were with drug addicts, and 150 days were with disabled people as an educator. But I had to do like a whole process to be able to not, you know, to basically be pulled out of the army. I had to do my recruiting thing. Had to go to doing some physical exams, and I was attributed to a military branch. I was in communication. I was attributed to communications. And then I had to, once you're recruited, you have to do like a whole process to basically get removed, and then you automatically have to serve in the civil service as a way to, you know, serve your country in a different way, I guess. And all the while you were doing that, you had to pay military tax because you weren't taking part in the army. So I was paying every year about $1,000 on military taxes. However, once I was done with my civil service, all of that gets reimbursed. It's basically a way to make sure you do your service, right? All of that was reimbursed to me. So, and the fun fact is I didn't know about that. And I finished my service about, I don't know, like 12 or 13 years later, after my recruiting. So I basically got suddenly like, you know, $13,000 out of nowhere that I completely forgot that I was supposed to be paid back, and that was a very welcome influx of money back in the day, you know. Helped me, actually helped me lower my teaching hours at the time and focus on writing for a while, so that worked out well. But yeah. But yeah, so you cannot escape. Like if you okay, let's imagine you get recruited and then you get your orders for military service. Like you have to go on that specific place on that specific day for your first day of military service, and you don't show up. The police is comes knocking on your door the same day for sure. The military police or whatever. I don't know who's coming, but someone's coming, and you're in trouble. You're gonna pay fines and probably, you know, get in big trouble. They're not gonna put you in jail, but they're gonna come knocking and you know, basically make sure you're not dead. That's why you're not showing up. And then if you just said, oh, I forgot, or oh, I didn't want to come, then you're gonna be fined and you're gonna get a new order, marching order as we call them, I think, and then you get fined. And then if you don't show up again, I'm sure eventually you get put in prison. So that gets sorted out during recruitment, Electron. You, like if you have a bad back or whatever, basically, you get immediately... The first thing you do when you get there is you have a doctor exam before the physical exams. Like you have to do like actual sports exercises and stuff. They test you basically. But just before that, the first thing that happens is you have a doctor's visit. And if they deem you're unfit, you immediately get discharged, and then you pay the military tax for the rest of your life. And that's it. Which you can't get reimbursed because well, actually, I think you still get it reimbursed when you reach a certain age. I think it's about 30-something years old when you're declared out of the military service, because I think you might be reimbursed if you were in the unfit for service. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure, but yeah. No, maybe you're not getting reimbursed, actually. You stop paying the tax. No, yeah, that's it. You haven't served, so you stop paying the tax after age 30-something, but you don't get reimbursed. But you're out of the circuit, so you don't have to pay anymore. Yeah, Electron, I know. That's how it is. No, I know. Don't get me wrong, I understand. I'm with you there, but basically you pay money for the time you haven't spent, I guess. You know, pay with your money instead of your time, I guess. But hey, I mean, don't ask me. I think it's an archaic fucking system. I wish it didn't exist. I think military should be voluntary and professional, but Switzerland sometimes is very attached to their traditions, so I basically just joined to get college paid for. Yeah, that's what I meant earlier, JC. I've heard a lot of people do that in the US, you know, to get, you know, don't have to be crumbling under student debt for the rest of their lives, right? Yeah, Greg. Yeah, probably, for sure. I mean, we have a very strong militia, but yeah, I don't know. All this to say that I couldn't see myself join a military institution that has a chance of actually getting into an armed conflict. I would be terrified. I'm not cut out for that type of stuff. I don't think I am. I've never been in a situation like this, so I don't know, but I don't think I would be, you know. I think a lot of people think they would, and when they're there, they actually realize that they're not, so I think if I'm thinking that I wouldn't be, it probably means I wouldn't. So, I don't know. What's up, Natus? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Yeah, sure, Nico. Absolutely.
Actually,
Okay, we've I think Rachel Amber was the right
my friend Rachel
decision?
Amber.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give up.
Oh,
Only
Yeah.
from the...
He thinks she was. I mean, he doesn't have a very. He's not a very good judge of character. He's very, influenced by his ideas, but still, his opinion on Rachel is something to keep in mind, especially if she asked him for a ride to California. Interesting. The plot thickens. Weekend finally. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you, Natus. Yeah, I'm gonna go see, what the hell?
look at that. So sad and disturbing and beautiful at once.
Are-
What an amazing shot.
Those are ants, but what the fuck?
So ominous.
It's the Vortex Club. Yeah. All ants. That is strange. I know ants are sensitive to electromagnetic stuff, for instance. Which means there could be shit happening with, electromagnetic. And I know electromagnetic stuff can also derange birds and whatever. That's a lot. We missed a picture. Was that? I wonder if that's a picture we could have taken in the home, maybe? I don't know. Interesting. We're approaching the end of the episode, apparently. Okay, let's see. Is there... Yeah. I want to see that. Oh my god. Okay. No, it's not there. Okay, never mind. Okay. My dad is 79. As a young man, he wanted to serve and it was mandatory, but he was rejected because he was the son of a widow. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it's very strange how different everything is depending on the country, right? Imagine being the researcher with a grant to magnetize ants.
Hi, how are you?
I remember you.
Yeah.
I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Kate.
Kate Marsh. I was able to actually talk her down from the roof.
That was you? Well, if I had a bottle, cheers.
Thanks. Wish I had a bottle for you. But I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody.
Alright, so give me
and everything.
Give me the juice. If you have some juice, give it to me, please. I want to know about Frank, actually, yeah.
Frank Bowers knew Rachel. Have you seen him around?
I heard him bragging that he took a gun from some trespassers.
Whoops.
I don't know how he hasn't been arrested yet.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
Ooh, okay. Do I trust no one, says the graffiti, right? I'm gonna say no, but if I can rewind, I'll tell her something.
There's nothing to tell.
If you don't want to share, you don't have to. I'm just an old homeless woman.
Please let me know if you need anything.
A warning. Once you decide to tell me what you know.
Let's see. She probably needs a home, Max. Okay, okay, Dom. You care about the homeless, but not about the girls being spied on? Huh? Is that it?
Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Okay, what if I say Rachel?
I think it's all connected to Rachel Amber's disappearance.
A lot of things in Arcadia Bay are connected to Rachel.
What about... Okay, I heard Nathan was being weird in the parking lot, which I'm assuming is this parking lot, since the fisherman told me about it. Let's see.
Including Nathan Prescott?
That spoiled shit finally got kicked out of his daddy's school.
He also drugged the girl who tried to jump.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I'm gonna tell the truth, see what happens.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
Interesting. This is affecting something, but I don't know what.
Hi, how are...
I remember. I heard of...
Okay, what about sad week, just in general?
It's been a sad week at Blackwell.
It's a sad world, Max. But you're so damn young. Oh, if I could go back and be your age again.
I truly wish I could help you.
You did the last time you talked to me. Now you look like you could do with help of your own.
Just to find some answers.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend...
David?
I think Joyce's husband David has something to do with all this.
He's an uptight ass, but I think he just wants something to do.
Like make life hell for me and his family?
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I feel like I can trust you as...
Too late.
I'm just gonna...
Could be.
Interesting. This is triggering something. I don't know why.
I hate seeing old women on the street like that.
When she thanks me for
Nice world.
the warning about the whatever storm or tornadoes coming, so can't even ask her name, yeah. Yep, no, she's just the homeless. First of her name. All right. Okay, time to go in. Doobadoo, indeed. All right.
Good lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
Is nosh actually that much of a common term for eating? Wait, is that the same cup as the other day? No, it's a different one. I was gonna say, this dude spends his entire day here. Not doing much work.
The poster doesn't mention whacked students with guns.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay.
You should have jumped, asswipe.
Not cool. Alright, JC.
Shit. What are the other signs then?
The seventh sign, the sea and sky will turn black and living things die because of it. The sea and sky will turn black and living things will die because of it. I wonder who wrote that.
You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards.
I mean, to be fair, today was perfectly agreeable. But, yeah. Oh shit, Nathan is here. Oh my god.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
Okay, so Frank is here, but Nathan is here.
Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes first.
Having breakfast by himself, what a loser. Oh, come on.
Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame.
Alright, let's see. Oh, come on.
Can't drop any tunes right now. Keys.
Max! Music! More important. Hey, fuckface.
Nathan has time to get drugs from Frank because he was expelled.
I can't talk to him. That's weird. That he sees me there is not just jumping on me. Okay. Oh. I'm okay with that. Wait, I can spill the... Okay, alright. Let's see.
Turn up the brain to 11, Max. How can you snag Frank's keys?
Just ask, right? What's up, damaged plushie? How are you?
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. You're lucky I just took that gun from you.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Oh my god. The fucking destruction. She looked beautiful in them and you look like ass.
What's
a part-time
fuck now?
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
What if I just...
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans! Ugh. Ugh.
Let's rewind. We don't have a choice, apparently. Interesting. What's up, Bruxus? He was eating those motherfucking beans!
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
He was eating those beans, Yeah, Bruxus.
But that doesn't explain the recent extreme weather patterns.
No, but we have to start with the hypothesis that climate change is a partial cause for the unseasonal weather. That doesn't explain everything, of course. Frankly, we don't know yet.
Dr. Hedora, will your your team know more after their latest tests?
I hope we see more patterns, which gives us an atmospheric template.
Many local residents of Arcadia Bay have been questioning what has been going on with this crazy weather. We had an eclipse yesterday, a snowstorm 2 days ago, which, as most of you know, is not common this time of year. It's unprecedented, to be honest with you. The last time that we had a snowstorm of this caliber was over 100 years ago. All of us are questioning what is happening in Arcadia Bay. Please feel free to call in and let me know what your experience has been. What you think this might be. Is this global warming? What is causing all of this crazy weather?
Okay. Alright, talking to the cop and Nathan, apparently. I'm not sure how that's gonna help, but... God, I don't want to talk to Nathan. Let's see, the cop first.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Next? Okay. How many things can we... Okay, alright. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of talking and rewinding. We have to be methodical here. Okay. David Madsen.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Okay. It's gonna be an interesting talking puzzle, I guess.
There she is.
Alright.
Thanks, Officer.
I'm glad.
Kate Marsh?
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
Weird Town?
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
Nathan?
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first.
Interesting. So, interestingly, the police doesn't seem to be completely on board with the Prescotts, even though apparently they're still in their pockets, but...
We'll chat later, Max.
Let me,
I
rewind
shouldn't
there.
have said that. I'll need to rewind.
Mm-hmm.
There she is.
Thanks,
I'm glad.
The Prescott deal. Let's see.
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Interesting.
There she is.
Thanks.
I'm glad you represent.
Actually, let's
Well-
stick with that for now, and
Look,
let's go talk to Nathan, see what, you know, we can get. Backwash bacon? Yeah, I've never heard of that either.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
Interesting that he thought it was Rachel. That to me is a pretty big indication that whatever happened to her, at least I can rule out Nathan murdering her after something happened between them, right? Because he wouldn't... Well, unless he's drugged up out of his mind and just, you know... Yeah, there's always that. But still, like, his reaction was like, oh, Rachel, what the fuck are you doing here? You know, like, when he thought... Okay. Let's question him a bit. Rachel and Frank.
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin.
Okay.
Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
I love that he still has the scratch marks on his cheek that I gave him a couple days ago.
Rachel?
I'm gonna go with your father.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father
I don't think
or me.
that's what a
Nobody here
sugar daddy
does.
is, but
Then tell me what I should know.
maybe that's another
Why?
expression.
So you can pretend to care, Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face.
Yeah, I gave him scratch marks. He attacked me in the parking lot, and I scratched his face. I think. Just before Warren jumped him, and then Chloe came in. I think that was when it happened, yeah. I remember thinking, oh, I'm glad I gave him the scratch marks. Maybe someone will notice that he's doing weird shit, you know? I could do it a sugar daddy, yeah, part-time. I thought you were the one bringing the bacon in whatever relationship you might find yourself in. Alright, Kate Marsh?
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke.
Okay. Alright.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck.
Yeah, no, I get that part-time, for sure. Drugs for sale?
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
Okay. Interesting.
Rachel?
Okay, now cops information.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
A weird blood oath? What the fuck? Okay, this is getting weird.
Rachel?
And it's weird that he doesn't know more about it. Blood oath.
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath Frank took for Rachel?
Blood oath? Who? What the fuck? I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser. Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So, Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass.
Holy sh... Okay, this is getting complex there. Interesting.
Rick?
It is interesting though, like, I literally, I can't tell who's, you know... Huh. There's nice layers to all those characters and their relationships, and it's really well done. I like that.
What can I do for you, Max?
Can I get more info? Rachel and Frank?
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell, with Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Okay. So Frank has a soft side somehow. Okay. Let's see.
What can I do for you?
What if I talk to him about the dog fights immediately? No? No option? Huh. Okay. Let's see. One last check with Nathan.
Holy shit, what do you want now?
No. Save the doggos, yeah. Yeah. That makes me dislike him a bit less for sure. I mean, to be fair, okay. Frank is a bit, you know, he's like in some shady shit, but he hasn't come off as some unlikable individual overall. Chloe owes him money, wants the money back. That seems fair, even though his methods are a bit questionable. He deals drugs, of course. That's questionable, but I mean, it's not like super looking for shit where he doesn't belong, you know? Like, I don't know. He gets reasonably angry when you spill his beans, yes. He loves his beans, yeah. No, that's not what I said, Naz. I'm saying that it is compared to some people here.
What the fuck now?
He has reasons for most of his issues, right? Okay, there's quite a few things here. I want to know about Rachel's photo first.
You know I saw that photo Rachel gave you.
How do you know about that? Huh? Chloe, right?
She just told me that one of Rachel's favorite pictures was the one she did for you.
Really? Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. She was just a natural beauty, you know? Wait, let me find it. Here, judge for yourself.
Can I just nab the keys and run away? I can't even look at the picture. Okay, can I? Okay.
My work here is done here, Frank.
Okay, the problem is I want to talk to him about all that other shit. So before doing anything, you know, I want to make sure I
what the fuck
get on.
now?
Dude, Naz, I wanted to become rich and famous. What the fuck? You're always undermining me. Every time I get an opportunity to get followers. Jesus. Thank you, Naz. He removed the ban for those who can't see the mod work. SMH my head. David's after the gun. Let's
David
see.
Madsen is looking for that gun. He might show up on your RV step.
Ooh, I'm trembling. I don't need to take his little museum piece.
Buy drugs?
By the way, Frank, I was wondering if you had any, higher education.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want the after-school special to go with that? Jesus. Look, I don't sell anything but bottles to feed me and my dog. I work for a living. Not like you spoiled Blackwell punks with too much time on your hands.
But
But nothing. Don't ever ask me for anything ever again. Ever. Now back off.
Okay, so he doesn't want to sell us drugs. That's very noble of him. See, Naz?
What the fuck now?
Save the dogs.
you act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
No, Max, come on.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit.
You were starting to connect with him and then you...
Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
What if I just take them now?
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
Okay,
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
except I still have the keys now.
My work here is done here, Frank.
Nice. Nice. What if I rewind even more? What happens then? Oh, I wonder... Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
My work here is done
Oh, god
here,
damn it.
Frank.
I wanted to talk to him again and see him try to bring out his keys and realize they weren't here. Aw.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans! Ugh. Ugh.
Alright. I just wanted to mess with the beans again. Alright, now I can rewind. I just want to make sure he doesn't even remember. Wait.
My work here is done here, Frank.
I just want to rewind enough that he doesn't even remember that I talked to him. Like, the least people remember that I talked to them, the better it is. Don't want them to know that I was, you know, snooping around. No, 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 no! God damn it. I need to go talk to her again. Fuck. Oh, don't tell me I can't. Come on. Okay. I need to fucking save Alyssa again. Okay. I have stuff to do there. Okay. Alyssa, careful!
Alyssa, watch out!
Quick thinking, Max.
You're welcome.
That was close, Alyssa.
Okay, Max. This is the third time you've saved me from harm's way. You must be my angel.
Yeah.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
You've paid your dues by saving Kate's life on the roof. You really are a Blackwell hero, Max.
Kate's my friend.
I'm just glad she came down. Kate's a good person, my friend. And she was almost bullied to death by a video.
It's fucked up, but you're an amazing friend. I want to make sure she knows how many friends she really has from now on.
Amen to that.
Yeah, she's a good...
Max, we should get a posse to see her in the hospital when they allow visitors.
We should do that, actually, yeah.
Let's hang later and talk some more.
Yeah, Alisa's actually a good friend of hers, so... What the fuck happened here? Oh, that's Chloe coming in? Alright, I need to go talk to the lady again. And, you know, because we cancelled that, unfortunately.
Hi, how are you?
I remember. I heard.
Kate
That was...
Thanks, but I need...
I'm proud.
I don't remember what I picked. Doesn't matter, I don't think, but... I'll go with... David.
I think Joyce's husband...
He's an up.
Like, make...
Sounds...
I just think...
Maybe you could...
I don't want Frank to know I was talking about him. In case they might know each other, you know? Who knows?
I feel like I...
Too late for me.
I'm just...
Could be.
Alright. Warned her, we're good. Her power is to rewind, mine is to fast forward. Actually, mine is to freeze time and stay in the same spot for an hour while I'm talking about eggs. Apparently today was the topic. But I am using the fast forward.
Like I said,
to not have
I'm done talking
to watch
about
the
this.
same scene over and over and over again. Okay, Chloe, I did all the, you know, the work, so please tell me you at least found something to distract the doggo, which would look wild to the outside viewer. Just me standing there, you mean, or?
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
Okay.
You'll need this, Max.
Oh, I'm the one supposed to do that too? Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
On your mark, get set,
Yep.
throw!
Throw towards the road. Throw in the parking lot. I mean, okay. Let's think for a second. I mean, throwing in the parking lot. Is probably the right decision, but I mean, I'm not gonna fucking throw the fucking boat on the road where there's trucks and cars going, but if you have if the game is giving me the option, it means something consequence-wise. I'm trying to anticipate what the consequences might be. I'm thinking throwing in the parking lot is gonna give us less time in the RV somehow, or maybe Frank is gonna see his dog outside doing something, you know. Although throwing towards the road, you know, if it gets the dog in an accident, it's probably gonna draw attention too. So, what's up, Lonigan? I mean, obviously I'm gonna throw in the parking lot. I'm not, you know.
Get the treat, boy! I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time.
Alright.
The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
I just heard a car honking on the road. I'm sorry. I have to know. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance.
Get the treat, boy! The meat is in the street.
Oh no! Please do not let that poor dog be hit.
I bet he's fine. I'm sure he is. Come on, we definitely don't have time to waste now.
Oh, please don't let that dog be hurt.
Or worse.
Oh god. It doesn't look good. Alright, we're not gonna do that. There's no way. I'm sure it's fine, yeah. We just went to the... He just took a hike to the farm upstate.
I should have known.
It's alive until you check, yeah.
I couldn't have done it without Frank.
Quantum Doggo.
Now let's get in and out.
Okay, I don't care. I'm not
You'll need
about
this,
to kill a
Max.
dog, whatever the consequences might be. That's just not a thing.
On your mark, get set. Throw!
Yeah, this goes to the parking lot.
That's a treat, boy.
Yeah. Even if we have to
I
be
think we just made that dog our bitch.
faster, we'll be faster. I
Get
can
it?
rewind time
Now
anyway.
we can sneak
Doesn't mean
in
anything to be
keys.
faster.
But let's not waste time.
I can just rewind every time. Alright, so we're not spending time at all.
Damn. I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
I mean, I love that Max is the one bringing up the kissing, and yet she is like, okay, we have to hurry up. You were fucking, you know.
You scope the area while I hack his computer for info.
Actually, okay.
Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the place is fucking disgusting, but other than that, I kind of dig the vibe. I mean, it's, you know, it's alright. Like, I like the RV vibe. I've always enjoyed that. Not for permanent situation, but I could see myself do a road trip in there if it was...
Crappy Wi-Fi out here. Must take him days to download porn.
Yuck.
Okay, Chloe. I could see myself going on a road trip with this. Yeah.
Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby.
Hey, Brandon, what's up, man? How are you, dude?
That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe.
It would be, yeah. I mean, technically we can, but...
Can't quite picture Frank and Chloe drinking beer and hanging out.
Can I join?
Crappy Wi-Fi out here. Must take him days to download porn.
Yuck.
Yuck.
I think the doggy likes his bone more. Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name.
Pompidou is the dog's name? Pompidou. Okay. That's an interesting name. Pompidou. Does he have a gamer computer? What the fuck? Dude has fucking RGB and shit down there. What the hell? Oh.
Presto, Chloe's gun. Should I give it back to her?
Oh my god, no. Come on. Don't. Fuck. He's doing streams. Okay, Brandon. Come on. Oh, Jesus. I need to use the restroom. I've been holding it in for a bit. I was thinking we were closer to the end of the episode. There's apparently a lot more investigating to do. I'm assuming this will be kind of... I'm expecting... Okay, I'm calling it. Here's how... Frank... We're gonna get spotted. And there's gonna be a confrontation with Frank. And having the gun or not is gonna change something. Whatever. And I'm thinking that's gonna be the end of the episode, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for being here. I'll be right back. And then we'll make that decision. Alright, thanks everyone for being patient. Appreciate it. Brought some beautiful chocolate back up. I'm sorry, JC. It's probably gonna create some more cravings for Madame, but... You got brownies? Nice. With caramel drizzle? Okay. It's like a chocolate, dark chocolate bar. I don't know if it's... Can focus. It's delicious, is what it is. It does have some nuts in it, yeah. Come on, game. Alright. Good. I feel refreshed, ready to think about that decision for about 30 minutes. I really don't know what to do there. So... I wasn't feeling too good about Chloe having the gun, right, before the event happened. Now, I will say, we're messing with his shit, which might make him a lot more aggressive towards us should he, you know about our presence here. Was Dredd timed out for these nuts joke? These nuts jokes? JC's doing some work, what can I say? I trust his judgment. So, okay. I'm really not a fan of, again, Chloe having the gun. We've seen she's not very responsible with it. Plus, let's say we want to be discreet and not... Let's imagine we can get away from this situation without being spotted at all. Leaving the gun would make us truly invisible, right? I don't know. I can... Hey, Casbomb, what's up, man? Okay, leaving the gun. Plus, our presence might go unnoticed. Chloe doesn't have the gun. And that's about it, right? Potentially we can give it back to David? I don't know. Give the gun to Chloe, plus we have protection, which might be needed in the future. And that's about it, right? Like, I mean, the cons are pretty big. Chloe could get caught with the gun by David. It would show that we were here. She clearly is not responsible enough to take care of a gun, as seen by the moment where she shot herself. To be fair, because we told her to shoot the bumper, but still. She asked her to give her a target, and we did, so. Her wish was my command at this time. Should have rolled credits there. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really split there. Okay, although I remember... okay. Chloe said there's other guns when she lost that one. Which leads me to believe she might try to acquire another one, which could be potentially a lot more dangerous than just taking the, you know, the one we had in the first place. Okay, let me give the gun to her and see if I can rewind. I think if I have to choose between those two... God, I hate both these options, honestly. I'm gonna leave the gun.
I might regret this, but I can't let Chloe hurt someone. Or get hurt.
Okay. Let's rewind and see what happens, how she reacts, and you know.
Presto. I have a terrible present for you.
Ugh, an ounce of dank bud? Oh, you so rule, Max. Thank you. I feel so much better now.
You better bring it back to David right away.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it.
You better bring it back to David right away.
I might regret this, but I can't let Frank hurt someone.
You better bring it back to David right away. Sure, I will. What? Well, I mean, the situation with David is pretty tense, but... yes, we did kiss Chloe. We went back and forth with it a few times. We weren't sure, but...
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it.
I'm sorry, what? Ah, man, What was that on the screen? I didn't notice it until now.
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it.
I don't know what to do. Fuck. I mean, she would never... If I don't give it to her, she'll never know, right? She won't be mad at us or anything. If I give it to her, she's pretty happy, but... believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, God. Were you a Yu-Gi-Oh player? You look like someone who might have been a Yu-Gi-Oh player. And I mean that with the utmost disdain that I can summon. Played it for a bit, but I was never a player. I actually never tried the game at all. It might be really good, for all I know. Never even seen the show or anything. You're not a strategic person. Okay, alright. You run off vibes. Well, that explains so much. Any Tekken tournament this weekend that I might have the pleasure of watching? What's with the tone? I'm in a mood, okay? Maybe tomorrow? Okay, what do I do? Fuck. I don't know what to do. I think... I'm not really afraid of Frank, although we don't have the money at all, which could become a problem. And he had the gun as an insurance for the... Actually, let's take the gun. Yeah. I think we're on a bit of a, you know, if we had the money, it would have been a different situation.
I have a terrible present for you.
We don't have the money.
An ounce of dank bud? Oh, you so rule, Max. Thank you. I feel so much better now.
You better bring it back to David right away.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it.
I'm deciding whether or not to arm an irresponsible teenager with a gun, so I'm under a lot of pressure right now. Yes! You get it. See?
Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this.
Okay, the pizza box as a keyboard support is... I don't even know where to start with how much that... Anyway. Baseball bat?
I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers.
I cannot believe...
The archetypal filthy guy dishes.
Okay. Alright. I cannot believe what? Come on. You were saying something?
I cannot believe he would wear a collar and a furry mask.
You're dumb.
You know, I'm seeing something here. I'm seeing a pattern. The gun, the baseball bat, the knife. There's gonna be something happening in
Good
there.
to know Frank has a knife lying around.
I can feel like there's like, you know, multiple weapons and... A candy bar, see? Man, the fucking candy bar is half eaten, laying on the... What the fuck, Frank?
Of course Frank gets the munchies.
Come on, Frank.
Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude.
Amy...
You didn't tell me you took photos of Frank in action.
I'm seriously ignoring you.
Android Lurk, what the hell? What did you say?
Max, you didn't tell me you took photos of Frank in action.
I'm seriously ignoring you.
What is she saying?
Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect.
Ultra Death. Fish finger macaroons? Only at C's Bakery? What the... Okay, no... Okay, please tell me that's not really a thing. If you're telling me this is really a thing in the US, I'm not ever talking food with you guys from over there. Never heard of it?
No prize here.
No? Okay. Must be an Oregon thing. Who mentioned earlier that we're moving to Oregon? We're gonna need some field reports.
How can somebody live like this?
Raging? Yeah, that was you. We'll report bad about the fish finger macaroons next year. Yeah. What is that?
Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring.
Joni, Honk, Bruce, Katie, Mick. Egyptian pills?
Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both?
Chicken and waffles? Ugh, I don't know. That doesn't sound appealing to me, but, you know, waffles can be okay as a bread substitute, I guess, but...
That's a pretty extreme lighter.
See, a blowtorch now? There's a few weapons in there, which makes me feel like we're gonna have to fight something. I don't believe in us no more, bitch? What? Is that something about... Rachel?
Is Frank going to deal online now?
Noob's Guide to Web Businesses. Maybe he's trying to get the proper business going, you know? Maybe he wants to fix his life. Don't be so judgmental, Max. Come on.
That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog.
Ah, that would be a very different thought if we killed the dog.
No more secrets.
Fried chicken and waffles is a thing. I typed fish macaroon. There's fish-shaped macaroons. Well, yeah. It's very different, I guess, yeah. Fried chicken with country gravy.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
Oh. My thought was maybe we can take his money to pay off Frank with his own money.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
But that's not even his money, that's just drugs. And, you know. Vents. Okay, I'm assuming the thing we're looking for will be in the vents. That's usually how it is. And not this one.
I could pry this vent
because
open
it's
with the
towards
right
the
tool.
outside. You know, this one's towards the outside, this one's towards the inside, so this one's probably going to be the one that contains whatever we're looking for. I need a tool. I'm going to use the knife.
This is almost as good as a set of keys. Curses! Nothing here.
As expected.
Oh shit, the knife is broken.
Oh, come... Oh, yeah.
My blade will open any portal.
Ta-da!
Oh man. Rachel and Frank's dog.
Huh.
I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
Frankie B. Hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you. And poor Pompidou. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always. Rachel? Ray, I guess? Interesting. So they were actually a fucking item. Like, it was not just Frank, you know. Huh. Okay. That is very interesting. This is not giving me the same view on Rachel as what Chloe told me, right? You're one of the best things I have here. Thank God I have you, you know? It doesn't look... interesting. Huh. Let's just drive out of here forever? Or... Okay, or she was just manipulating him. There's always, you know, that's what Nathan was suspecting. And far from me to believe Nathan, but... Could be just her playing him to get to California? I don't know.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy.
Wait, did they actually leave somewhere? Oh my god. Does he know something and he doesn't want to tell us? Like maybe he drove her there and she's just chilling there now?
Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know.
Do I want to keep scrolling there?
Trouble in paradise.
Frank, that was not cool what you did. And don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me and I thought you'd never chill out. I've never seen you act that way and the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, so we don't look back. And we don't look back. Okay. I care about you, so so maybe we need to break our routine. Interesting. So, my brain, of course, is going to... Maybe they left together. Maybe to go to California or LA or whatever they wanted to do. And maybe something happened on the way there. And so she wanted to break things off with him. But maybe did not accept that. Reminds me of, you know, some of the recent stories of last year with that couple that was traveling. We know what happened. Was very a very publicized story, unfortunately. Makes me think of that a bit, you know, like went on a trip together and bad shit happened. Huh. The way she's writing this makes me believe that she actually cared, you know. That was not cool what you did, and don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never chill out. I've never seen you act that way. The next time will be the last. It actually seems like this makes me feel like, you know, she's really worried about their relationship. And would she bother if she was just manipulating him, you know? I don't think Chloe's going to be very happy to read that letter specifically. That one... I mean, she's probably going to believe she's lying to him, but... Like, the pictures don't lie. Like, I mean... Again, could be part of a... But they do seem happy, you know. I mean, it's... she's hanging out with him and traveling. There's no dates or anything. I was trying to look at dates because, you know, that could have been a strong indication of how long this lasted, but there's no dates of any kind. 2013 on the journal, which might indicate, you know, that this was somewhat recent. Oh, I forgot Warren sent us a text. Oh my god, Warren, I'm so sorry. I left you on red. No, not even on red. I left him on just not checking out his message. Oh, that's better, actually, but... how long are you running today? Until the end of the episode, however long that is. Okay, it's officially sold out, but I managed to get us both tickets. I had to fight a dozen bullies off for him, though. Freaking nerds. I like Warren. He's cool. Thanks, Warren. I guess we're on for with the movie, right? Okay. I'm a Leo and we don't back up. That's a flag. I don't know. I don't mind people who have their own little quirks and interests, you know. Despite David's evidence and the bracelet, Chloe refused to believe Rachel was involved with Frank. This is a part of Chloe I don't much like. She gets so damn petulant, she doesn't get her way. Or if she hears something she doesn't like, serious denial. I get why, but that doesn't make dealing with it any easier. So I threw my hands up and suggested we check out Frank's RV. I knew that would piss off Chloe and she would do anything to find out what kind of relationship he had with Rachel. But first we had to get the damn keys to the RV, which meant going to the Two Wells Diner and bouncing like a rewind pinball between Frank, Nathan Prescott, and Officer Berry, and fucking with all of them. I'm still dizzy thinking about how I pulled it off, yay for Max. Sometimes I feel like I'm just cheating at life. Yeah. I should probably fix everything, right? Okay. It's fine. Don't want him to see that, you know, we've been messing with his shit if we can avoid it. Can I put the knife back? I can't. Oh, maybe it's good that I have it. Who knows? Okay, Chloe, I'm sorry, this next part is going to suck.
Chloe isn't scared. She's loving
No,
this.
she's not gonna love that, let me tell you.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody!
Chloe!
Okay, not cool. Oh. So much for being discreet. Enjoy those beans, Frank. Although, to be fair with Chloe, I understand how she can seem like everybody's abandoning her, because people are not very cool with her, and I get that. Rachel did
Chloe,
lie.
You can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Okay. Hey, I mean, you know, Dom, I think you're being a bit excessive. It all stems down to her losing her dad. Abandonment issues are like a huge deal. It can fuck with your mind in ways that turn you into someone like her, you know, like you're pushing people. Basically, the thing is, if you have abandonment issues, you're gonna push people so far that they will abandon you, and then that will confirm that you were right, that everyone is gonna abandon you at some point. It's a fucked up system. It's a fucked up thing, but that's how it works. If you have abandonment issues, you've been abandoned for whatever reason, like actually been abandoned. In her case, her dad passed. Then you think you're not worth people being, you know, around and sticking with you. So you're gonna push people because you want to confirm that you're right. You're gonna push people until the point where they can't tolerate you anymore. Which doesn't justify anything, by the way. I'm just explaining the psychology of it. And then once they finally have enough of your shit, and they abandon you, you can be right. You can be like, oh, see, I was right, which reinforces you and makes you feel like you're right to have been suspicious and you know, skeptical of people. And it's a fucking loop, right? Vicious circle. Which is very hard to get out of once you're in that loop. It's a, you know, she's not being a moron, she's just fucking a complete mess, you know. No, of course dumb, but you know, that's the point. That's the point. She'll push you to the point where you won't tolerate her shit, and you're gonna confirm that you would eventually abandon her, which is a fucked up thing, but it's a vicious circle. That's abandonment issues, and it's something that's really hard to snap out of. So, you know, I'm not justifying Chloe, I'm not, you know, saying she's right or whatever, I'm just saying I understand what she's going through. I've been through that shit, and it's very complicated, especially when you're a young person who still has a lot of growing up to do, and you know, what's up, Sponger, sorry. And it doesn't mean other people have to deal with that. It means she needs to stop fucking pushing people away. But, you know, it's easier said than done. So, yeah. Okay. I feel like this is one of those situations where I can't rewind. Grow up, nobody's fault, Rachel and Frank. Is it nobody's fault? I mean, grow up isn't productive at all. Is it nobody's fault? Let's see. I mean, it's nobody's fault that her dad died. It's kind of my fault that I didn't write to her when I was away for 5 years. It's not her. I mean, it's Rachel's fault that she lied about her and Frank. So I think... I'm not saying Chloe doesn't have a responsibility in all those situations. I'm just saying it's nobody's fault. It's a bit unfair. You know? I could have been writing to her when I left. I wasn't a very good friend, and Rachel wasn't... I mean, I think Chloe is right on those accounts. I and Rachel weren't very good friends to her. It's still, you know... actually, it's everybody's fault. I think exactly the opposite of that. Her dad dying in an accident, that's nobody's fault. That's, you know... Unless it's his or the driver's fault. I don't know. I don't know what the crash was, if he crashed in another car, if there was drinking. But anyway, that being pushed aside because it's not her fault or anyone, you know, or mine or whatever. But for the rest of it, it's everybody's fault. Everybody's lying, everybody's being a bit of an unreasonable, you know, teenager. So everybody's fault. So I disagree with that. Grow up isn't productive. Let's talk about Rachel and Frank. Maybe rationalize the whole thing. Let's go.
So now it's Rachel's fault too?
Well,
Jesus, she was banging that pig, Frank! Bitch lied to my face, Max!
That's not what I was going with, but...
I can't trust anybody again. Everybody pretends to care until they don't. Even you.
Chloe Price. You better take that back. Right now.
Okay, fine. But you just don't understand. It's like I'm being punished by the universe.
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
Huh. That's interesting. She blames him. Ooh, we're in the deep of the fucking psychological build of Chloe Price right now. She's not over that situation because she blames him for some reason. That's the source. Of course she's not talking about David.
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Yeah, that's a bit different though. Like, you know, someone getting sick, there's no fucking like, well, I mean, in fact, someone getting sick, you could probably if you really want to, you know, get into it. Like when my dad got sick, I wasn't surprised. I know how he lived his life and the things he did, and you know, it could be completely random, and I'm not gonna blame him. I wasn't mad at him, but I was like, yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's fucking shit, but it kind of makes sense, right? But in that situation, you know, like, her mom apparently wanted a ride from work, so he left. I understand the fucking desire to want to blame someone. Again, I'm not saying it's right. Of course it's not. It's a fucking accident. 99 times out of 100, it would have been fine. But I understand the desire to want to blame someone. Her mom blaming herself. Of course, in that situation, I would be blaming myself every day. Like, fuck. Like, I could have just walked, right? And so I understand those feelings. Like, it's way too easy to say, oh, that's unreasonable. You know, it's way too simple. I don't think humans work like that. I completely understand that desire to want to blame someone for it. actually blamed my dad for getting himself to a very bad health situation. Yeah, I mean, I had the same situation with my grandmother. Like, she was so confused at times. Why her? Why would she, you know, what could she have done differently? And I was like, well, you know, I mean, you haven't been living the healthiest life for the whole, you know. Sometimes when, you know, but you're not gonna, of course you're not gonna blame the person for that, but you think about it, you're like, yeah, you know, it and maybe it doesn't. I know people who've lived extremely healthy life and they still get sick. You never know. That's the thing. You never fucking know. You never fucking know. If it's a fucking, you just roll the wrong dice on the genetics table of hazards, or if you just fucking didn't take care of your body well enough. It's you don't know. You never know. So you can't blame anyone, but it's natural to think about it. So in that situation, I'm thinking, you know, I understand the want to put the blame on someone. It makes it, you know, understandable. You can't, an accident is something that you can't rationalize. It happens and there's nothing you can do about it. And you're like, holy shit, like, I feel like it's natural for humans to try to find the source of what happened, the cause, you know? And in this case, well, the fucking phone call. Her mom calling for a ride, you know? I understand. It makes sense to me. I don't, you know, it's fucked up. It's not a great situation, but it makes sense. I understand. This makes me understand Chloe's character a lot more, and the rage she's still containing after all this time. I think, in fact, this might be the first scene where I actually relate to Chloe more than I ever did, because I feel like I'm getting an understanding of her situation. And again, it doesn't justify anything. It doesn't excuse her behaviors, but it explains so much of it that I can finally relate and be like, okay, I get whatever's happening. It makes me feel like if I was a therapist with her, I would have finally something to work on. Like, I know why everything is the way it is now. I have the full picture. Which is something I didn't have before. I'm not sure what was her... Can I save the last... 5 minutes? Not gonna be enough, is it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool.
But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
Sorry.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Okay. Since he died, my life has been dipped in shit. You're still here, I can tell. I can tell sounds a bit snappy. I don't like it too much. Although it makes it... I don't know... I'm not sure how Max is gonna approach that. But if it's like, yeah, I can tell, you know? Or if it's gonna be, yeah, I understand. It's fucking rough. You're still here is a bit dismissive. Like, oh, you know, but you're alive. You know, like, oh, but... I feel like I want to die. Oh, but you're alive, you know, things will get better. It never helps, right? So I'm not sure which approach he's gonna take. But anyway, I think we're pissed at Chloe a bit still, despite all of it. So I think I can tell is actually pretty solid as an answer. This, regardless of how she's approaching it. You're still here feels, in any case, feels pretty dismissive. Like, you know, you shouldn't feel bad. You're still here. Well, yeah, well, I wish I wasn't, you know, is what I would answer if I was Chloe here.
I can tell. But
Nice,
look at
okay.
everything that's happened
Cool.
the past week.
Thank you.
Your life has changed mine, and that's not shit.
I'd really love to believe that. I'd like to believe in something after what's happened.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
She just dropped us like that, huh? Yeah.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Did I just hear the voices?
Time for a picture. Cheesecake! Come on now, say pancake. I can't even see.
Use L and R to focus the photo? Oh my god, are we...
You look hilarious. Come on now, say pancake.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him.
Okay,
Whoa, hey. You look totally pale.
is that just a memory
Are you
or...
okay?
Yeah, I just... Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
No
Well,
fucking
I
way.
might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is
Pancakes,
here.
Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe
expect
is just a
your mother to
kid.
rush home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
likes to
far
have
back in
pancakes?
You
time?
mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And a good
old
French
inside my
chef needs his
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
breakfast.
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
Hold on. I don't have my phone. Interesting. Holy shit. What's up, David Hughes? Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. I wonder... Okay. I wonder... Oh no, come on. That's the day, right? The last picture he took. Are we gonna... Oh my god. We're gonna mess with the past, aren't we? Dude, if they... Oh no. If they give me a choice... Oh my god. Okay, okay. Let's read first. The first thing we had to do was get Frank's scary dog out of the RV. So we did the classic cartoon give a dog a bone routine, and Cujo became Scooby-Doo just like that. Frank's RV was pretty much what I expected. Drug dealer, trash chic. But it wasn't as serial killer as I feared. We ransacked the place and found what Chloe didn't want us to find. I'm sorry Chloe had to see the pictures of Rachel posing for Frank, even if she did care about him. To her, it's just another betrayal and another loved one dumping on her. Everybody she ever loved, she lost one way or another. Only I came back from the past. For what? To make Chloe's life more painful? I just wish I could use my rewind power to go all the way back to the days when we were covered in pancake flour. Life was simple. Well, here we are. I found Chloe's gun, or should I say David's gun, and reluctantly gave it back to her. I honestly don't feel that she's any... Oh my god, we gave her a gun and she's actually literally breaking down. Uh-oh. Especially considering how stupid she acts with it, but I definitely don't want Frank coming after Chloe with her own weapon. I did not see that coming, no.
I'll let her know that.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that I can explore that shit. This is so cool.
I love William like he was in my own family. I won't let him die today. I won't.
Oh my god.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I have to stop William from taking his car today.
Ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday.
Oh god.
Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Okay, rewind. Oh boy, okay. We have stuff to do there.
Remember how many eggs?
Okay, first of all...
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
Pens.
That's true.
So how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Okay, that was the last picture. Okay.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
I can speak to them? Okay, oh my god. There's way too much stuff here. No, I do want to... Okay.
So how many eggs?
Don't you...
Joyce loves William so much.
Good luck, hubby. We're so proud of your promotion. You get a week of Two Whales waffles in your own house. Your loving wifey.
Dare question the chef.
Okay.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
I know I've seen those pictures before.
Yeah, I mean, of course you have.
I am when your mom is away.
Hook, line,
I'll
sinker,
let her know
ass-kicking robot leg, Garibaldi. Missing donuts? Okay, I can talk to them, but I won't right away. It's...
Man, I remember Chloe reading this. But not after today.
Tween life, girl gamers, roller skate fever, dubstep, redneck chick. Okay, so you hate her. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not question the chef. I'm not questioning anyone. Brandon.
That's a cool snow dough.
A dough. Interesting. Wait.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max.
What am I doing
We're all
here?
going to work at the Two Whales. What?
Obvious, but it will have to do.
I'm doing a little
Now I'll
butterfly
have an
thing.
excuse to get a mocha.
Hope.
Be there shortly.
Maybe to check.
Love you.
In the future, if you know.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries.
Fuck.
Of course.
But I think... Okay. I have to do something here. Give me 1 sec. I need...
How many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
I think I can mess with the phone, probably, right?
Now I get to take a picture.
But I really want to take the picture and
How many eggs?
do the thing.
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
The graffiti, you know?
So how many eggs?
Don't you dare question. Mom's
Alright.
away.
I'll let her know that.
I know they never took that big vacation.
Okay. What were we playing? Is that PS2? What is that? Oh no, that's a console that doesn't exist. No, don't answer! Should I unplug the phone?
Yes, here's the Two Whales number. Now I can warn Joyce.
Oh. I can warn Joyce.
I forgot about this. Back to the lighthouse.
Dad, thanks for the day trip to the lighthouse. This sketch is for you to always remember. Love, Chloe. You were such a different person.
My family never took fun, goofy photos like this.
Well, that was probably the 80s, maybe? No, the 90s, actually. Yeah, she's
Oh yeah, I miss movie nights
born in
here.
95.
Cookies and popcorn.
Hello?
94.
Hey, honey.
No, rewind. No, rewind. Can I go in the garage or anything? No, okay. Okay, so whatever I need to do is happening here.
What a mess we made. I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
No.
Chloe was so into manga. Nice hair.
Ah, that's where she got the style, maybe. Okay, I can unplug the phone. I can warn. I mean, warning sounds to me like, you know, ugh. How do I even, you know, explain?
Oh, yeah. I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
Imagine trying to explain, oh yeah, please don't call your husband for him to give you a ride home because he's gonna die. Try to start explaining that. So I'm thinking pulling the plugs just to, you know.
Boom. Disconnected.
Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick.
Okay. I'm starting to blame Joyce too. Okay? Okay, let's call. Guess I'm gonna have to work my way.
Hello. Hi, could I please talk to Joyce Price? Oh, she left? Damn.
Oh,
fuck. Are you sure? Okay, sorry. Thanks.
I need to find the keys and just hide them, I guess? Oh, I can talk to them.
Mr. Price, in case you're thinking about using your car, I heard there's awful traffic and road construction, so you shouldn't drive at all.
Very convincing.
Max, you are the road warrior. I promise, if I have to go anywhere, I'll drive like I'm taking a test. Fair enough?
Not really. I just know the roads are bad and stuff, so you...
Since you're obviously my personal GPS, I feel safer already. So don't look so worried, Max.
God damn it. No! No, come on. No!
Listen, don't let your dad take his car today. I know it sounds weird, but please believe me. Something terrible is going to happen. You have to stop him from driving anywhere.
Whatever, weirdo. What kind of thing is that to say about my dad?
I'm not joking.
Then you stop him, Supermax.
God damn it. Of course they're not gonna believe me. I sound like a fucking insane person. This is completely unhinged. Where's the fucking keys?
Hello?
I need to find the keys.
Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max.
Okay, I need to find
We're
the
going
keys.
to work at the Two Whales.
Or the keys!
What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha.
Damn it.
Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at
Jacket,
the Save
maybe?
Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Did the game's frame rate suddenly tank like mad right now? It feels like the frame rate's just completely wonky.
Aha! You can't hide from me forever.
Under the cap.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart.
Score.
Many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
Yeah, where are the keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Yeah, I don't know. Where are the keys? What's up, Laura? Let's cook some breakfast, huh?
Shit, where are those keys?
Yeah, I don't know.
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me.
Uh-oh.
Max, this is not the best time for a prank. Keys, please.
I was just, are you sure Joyce is ready? Let's just wait. Sorry. Here.
I'll get you back someday. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Naz, I was thinking that maybe that's what we did.
I have to try.
You know?
I have to.
But apparently
I was
not.
put here to use this power to save William. For Chloe.
For that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
Okay,
That's $1 for the swear jar.
I guess in the...
You mean your
Can I put them in the
college
fire?
Keys, please.
That seems excessive, but... I mean, I guess out the window?
Shit. I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We
Holy
are
shit.
awesome.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be weird, isn't it? I like that picture.
You are such a hoe bag. I knew you'd hook up with that loser. I'm not paying $150 for a concert. I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
going to be wet and cold every day. But
Never
it's like
Maxine.
75
So that's
degrees
why
and
she
I
was
haven't seen
laughing
the
so
rain
hard.
once.
I know. Sorry, Mad
Is that
Max.
climate change?
You're not pissed at me, right? Right?
No, it's people in
Do
Oregon
you want to go
trying
hit the
keep
girls' potty and
California
smoke a peace
down.
pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
Warren, he hooked up with Stella? Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
I mean, it's a good way to know what the fuck is up with the Vortex Club, but... Is that fucking... Oh my god. It's fucking Mogwai. Oh, this game just knows how to take me by the fucking feelings. Dude, don't leave me on a cliffhanger. Come on.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe! You have a visitor!
The fucking car, she got a car. The last picture was her getting a car. Jesus. Oh no, what have we done? I mean, so we're in the Vortex Club. We're friends with Victoria, apparently, who might... I don't know, maybe she's a nice person this time around. Who the fuck knows? There's still weird shit happening, like beached whales. Warrens with Stella, which I did not expect. Haven't seen a sign of Nathan. David's bus driver. And Chloe apparently got herself in an accident. The last picture was her getting a car for her birthday, which of course would not be a thing that you were gonna gift your daughter who lost her dad in a car crash. And probably their financial situation was a lot different too. It was getting a promotion after all. And I'm guessing she crashed her car? I mean, that's my, you know, assumption there. Oh, God. By the way, the choice of music, delicious. Mogwai. I'm not sure what Kids Will Be Skeleton. I was just trying to think. I knew it was one from the. I don't remember the name of the album actually, but yeah, it's the Grey album with the green and red on the cover. One of the best albums of all time. Again, the choice, the musical choice in this game is insane. I know exactly which song I'm gonna open the stream tomorrow. Holy shit. Where do we go from here? Holy crap. I mean... I guess if something's happening with the Vortex Club, we're in a pretty good position to solve that. Is Rachel even a... Well, I mean, she probably never made friends with Chloe, but she's probably still a thing. Has she... Would be interesting to see if she didn't disappear. Because then it means her friendship with Chloe was instrumental in her disappearance, somehow. Man, I don't know. What's up, Yokai? Oh, dude, am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. I am considering streaming the whole episode 4 tomorrow, since it's gonna be a long stream. We'll see after like 4 hours roughly where we are, like based on the photos, and I'm thinking of going all the way, the whole episode tomorrow as one, you know, since it's a long stream, usually on Saturdays, unless I suddenly feel super tired and I decide to cut it in the middle again. We'll see, but my idea right now is taking the opportunity to do like a full episode at you know, since I usually do longer streams on Saturday anyway. I think it would be a nice opportunity to do a long one for once. We'll see, but it's my plan. I reserve the right to change, of course, depending on how it feels by the time we get to the normal ending time, but because the worst would be to like keep pushing but then not finishing and having only like an hour left. That would be pretty bad, but I'll think it. I think it can work. I mean, you know, if I can stream however long I want, there's probably enough time to finish. Oh, man. Jesus. This is gonna be so I cannot wait to see where this goes. Oh my god, I did not... That was completely out of left field for me. As much as I speculated on what could happen, that was not in my on my bingo card. Like, not just, of course, like the Chloe in a wheelchair or whatever, that's very specific, but just like going back all the way in time to change this was not in the cards at all. But I mean, we've seen our power evolve every episode, so why not? You know, it doesn't completely come out of nowhere. And the theme with the pictures being moments captured in time, I think works very well with the theme of the story. So I quite like that. I'm gonna be very critical about how they tie it together with the picture thing and everything. But for now, I'm very positive about that reveal right there. It worked very well for me. So I'm gonna wait and see how they, you know, bring all of that together. But very nice, completely unexpected twist there, I must say. Huh. I'm a bit worried about the idea of entirely canceling what we've done before, but I have a feeling the game's not gonna... Like, yeah, I'm curious to see how it's gonna work out. I have a few suspicions. As, you know, like if I was writing this, what would be the next step? I have a few ideas. I'm not gonna mention them for the sake of not potentially spoiling anyone who hasn't watched with my ideas. I don't want to poison anyone with my ideas, but I would have a few interesting ideas of where to go from here. Yeah, Plushy, for sure. Chaos theory, right? You change something and then something else happens, and the universe is still somewhat course correcting in a weird way. Huh. Interesting. Okay, okay. Here's the deal. I'm gonna say it because after all, that's my stream, so I can express my ideas, you know. I think I'm gonna have a choice to keep that timeline or reverse it. You know, like, do I want to move forward with this, or do I want to completely reverse it and, well, get Chloe to experience that trauma again and whatever, but at least she will be, well, safe. Or I will have a choice to keep going with this. Which, well, based on the structure, if that would be, for instance, like the final... Let's assume the episode takes place in that weird alternate timeline, right? We get to meet the people in different circumstances. We get to maybe investigate on some of the stuff. We get to see what is still an issue. Maybe Rachel still disappeared. Maybe all the weird stuff is still happening, which the whales seem to indicate. And then at the end of the episode, we're like, okay, there's a choice now. And this completely would change the last episode, of course, because one option would be in the alternate timeline, and the other one would be in the original one, which would be very ambitious from a game-making perspective, right? To make two completely different last episodes. Well, some stuff could be similar, but like the look of certain characters, and I guess some scenes could maybe just be reskins. So that could cut down on... I'm thinking, you know, from a production perspective, is it even possible? Maybe? I mean... This is gonna be fucking... And if I have to make that choice, fuck me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I mean, I don't know, Greg. We've seen her all of 3 seconds on the screen. And yeah, she was kind of smiling, but, you know... I've worked with disabled people that were in those situations, and they sometimes, like the first time you meet them, they're all seem super nice, and they, you know, they give you that vibe of I'm doing the best with what I can and I'm positive and all that. And then suddenly certain days or nights, you see the darker side of them being fully aware of what they're going through, and then you're like, yeah, you know, there's a mask that they're putting on sometimes. And I'm not saying all of them are like that, of course. I'm saying I've worked, you know, almost a year with disabled people, and there's a lot of dark shit that happens behind closed doors, and yeah, I don't know. It's not enough for me to get an opinion on that for sure. But holy shit, the fucking musical choice here was so... The fucking first few notes, I was like, there's no way there's Mogwai in that game. And then I realized, well, I mean, they have Sid Matters, and, you know, why not? But what a fucking great choice. I don't know, Cleo. Every episode makes me more positive about the game. I will say that. Like, every episode adds to that layer of characters, and moving away a bit from the issues that I had with the dialogue, and I'm getting more invested in the characters and the story and all. A big part of it is going to be how it all wraps up. For me, you know, I would say a bad ending cannot necessarily ruin a story for me. It's very rare that a bad ending ruins the story for me. Like the journey, if the journey was good, I can be okay with a bad ending. However, a very good ending can elevate the whole thing to a level that it cannot go without a great ending, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Fahrenheit's ending. I've talked about that, right? Like the third act is ridiculous. It didn't ruin the whole game for me. Like everything up to that point was great, and I had a lot of fun with it. But a good ending, you know, brings out everything else, and it just makes everything feel so much better. So I'm gonna wait for it to wrap up before I give my opinion on the whole thing. Let's see. You know what this makes me want to play, actually? Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It's been long enough that I barely remember any of the story. I remember a few plot points here and there, but I can see myself playing Mass Effect right now with a very different approach to the story and the choices than I was when I first played it. I was a very different person. And I think, yeah, it would be interesting. And The Walking Dead, yeah, the Telltale games are definitely in the pipeline somewhere. We're gonna have a lot of fun in the next few years. Okay, so see, you left the money. I'm in the very small in a slight minority here. Interesting. 51 people are monsters. I just realized we almost fucking stole the money from the handicap fund, and fucking Chloe in that alternate timeline is disabled. Thematic juxtaposition here. Interesting. Dan's current 2 playlist is predicted to take him however many years that is. Wait, that is... $1,289,261,577,291. It's a lot of billions. We're in the trillions here. 1 trillion. 1.2 trillion, yeah. That's pretty much, yeah, well, I guess what you're saying, Greg, is that I'll be done before Naz gets the DGR. Actually, not true. That clock is currently around 270 years, I think. Also foreshadowing, yeah, Plushy, for sure. Thematic juxtaposition and foreshadowing, for sure, absolutely. You kissed Chloe, 77%. 23 didn't kiss Chloe. Okay, bunch of perverts playing this game. Should be done sometime before the heat death of the universe. Yeah. You sided with Chloe, 81%. Sided with David, 19%. You kept Frank's dogs from harm, 93%. I'm not surprised this is the most clear choice there. 75% got Frank's dog hurt. Chloe has David's gun. Interesting that they phrase it this way, because of course she could have kept it from the previous episode. Let's see the small choices now. I'm usually less in the majority in those cases, but okay, I still am. Reported Nathan, 65. Comforted Victor. Wait. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Ah, my bad. Never mind. Lisa is alive. 42%. Let's go. You didn't help Warren with his exam. You helped Warren with his exam. What? I did help Warren. Did I not? Oh, could I have changed his mark? Maybe. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I could potentially do that. I thought I helped him with the, you know, giving him the solution to the fucking thing, but maybe that wasn't it. You are on the Vortex Club party list. Yeah, let's go. I wonder, wait, well, I mean, yeah, see, that's the thing. It doesn't matter now because we're not in that timeline anymore. I am on the fucking list. I'm part of the club. You didn't change the Vortex Club party list. You erased some names for the Vortex Club party list. I am so sad that I didn't see this. I am so sad that I didn't see that I could erase name from the Vortex Club party list. That would have been fun to mess with. I mean, Even at my slow ass pace, I managed to miss some shit, which is very surprising to me. You erased the cop's answer phone message. Yep, I'm glad with that. You helped Alyssa. You warned the homeless woman. I'm in the minority for that. You took a photo in the past. You left a mark on the fireplace. The message was your daughter's car has been identified on the premises during the pool break-in. I am so mad that I didn't see the names from the Vortex Club party. I would have loved to mess with that. Imagine if I could fucking remove Victoria's name from the list. I know that would have worked, of course. She's part of the club. She was probably, you know. All right, interesting. Oh, do we get a preview now? Okay. End of the world party. It's gonna happen. I am irrationally excited for the end of the world party. It's gonna be a fucking jam. I cannot wait to go to that party. Interesting. I really wonder. Okay, the pictures show a sort of beach, I guess. A computer and a gun. Is that the hand is a bit feminine but nondescript. I'm not sure if that's if it's a woman's hand. Could be Chloe, of course. Could be, well, I mean, Oh, the title of the episode is Dark Room. Rachel in the Dark Room. Are we gonna finally meet Rachel? What if... Oh, okay. What if we meet her in the alternative world? And this allows us to understand what's happening. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. What's up, Rasta? I am so fucking excited for that next episode. Dark Room. That's very ominous. Rachel in the Dark Room. How are you, Rasta, today? There's two Rasta. There's Rasta Faris and Rasta Pharaoh, I think. Which is not confusing at all. What's up, Brewer? How are you, man? I'm playing tomorrow, yes. I'll be... tomorrow's stream starts in 18 hours and 30 minutes, more or less. Whatever that is for your time. 18 hours, 30 minutes. Very, very excited to see what's gonna happen. Yeah, how is it? How's life, Brewer and Rasta? Okay, I'm gonna chill on that screen for a few seconds there. Beautiful change again. I'm hearing whale sounds, by the way. In the back here. The more talking, the more I want it to be the next stream. I understand. There's definitely whale screams in my ear. Left ear, to be precise. Yeah, I don't know. Many thoughts here. I am really curious about the next step of this journey. Director's commentary. That might be something I actually do at some point on my own time, you know. yeah, anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed whatever this was. Another episode in the books. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm gonna slowly transition. Let me think. Who can we see today? Nobody's streaming. It's terrible. Yeah, Yokai, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully, you know, hopefully a few people who found us through Life is Strange will stick around for the next few games. Gonna be a lot of, you know, variety, but I tend to approach every game the same way, even when they're completely different genres, which makes for interesting experiences, I'm sure. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot more Life is Strange, a lot more Telltale games, but it's gonna be spread out, you know. Yeah, I was thinking of Ponce, maybe, JC, actually. Playing Wings of V. I don't want to watch too much because of, you know, well, obviously I don't want to spoil myself on it, but yeah, let's go with Naz is not streaming today. No, it has 2 days off. Yeah, Ponce has, you know, raided us quite a few times. Let's give some love to Ponce. I'm sure he will appreciate it. All right, let's switch over to this. And let me do my usual shenanigans. Thank you everyone for today. Thank you for the potential follows. I don't watch my follows during stream, so I don't know. But thank you if anyone followed during the stream. Thank you for the lurks and the conversation. I appreciate them very much. And yeah, I hope you guys had fun with this episode, and I will see you again tomorrow. I'll be live in 18 hours and 20 something minutes. I'm usually a bit late these days, but I'll try to be on time. 18 hours, 20 minutes. We have a long episode to do tomorrow. If we want to do the whole thing in one episode, we'll probably have to not dilly-dally too much. We'll see, especially if we have very difficult choices to make. Who knows? But with the stakes and how high they are right now, I'm expecting a few difficult choices to make, so we'll see. But yeah, thank you everyone for the support. I do appreciate it. My schedule: 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 4 a.m. Melbourne time right now. It's gonna be a bit weird at the end of the month because of daylight savings changing for us before the US, and it's gonna be a whole mess, but we'll make sure we are on the same page whenever we get there. Yeah, Dom, I'll be looking forward to seeing you rush in. I haven't played Soma, Bruxus. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too interested in it, but maybe I'll end up playing it. Who knows? It's not on my radar for now, but if more people mention it, I might look into it, as I always do. But yeah, thank you everyone again for the support. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow, and until then, remember me, and I will remember you.